Hello and welcome. It's Chaos in Caledor, Episode 5, The Axioms. Hello, everybody. Hello, 01, Luna, Varus, Fluffy. Hello, Soup, Skullthrone, Zevis, Tayun, Nick, Nerdlord. Hello, Anubis, Dice God. Hello, the Whimsiest. Hello, Lord Conan. Asdra. Toby. Mein Freund. Hello, Luna. Let me go down the line real quick. Soup. Thank you very much for 9 months? Goodness gracious. It's yours. I expect you to take full responsibility. Thanks for sticking around for so goddamn long. 9 months. I could have swore you've been here for like ages. Well, I hope that you get to enjoy the game before you go and enjoy your vacation, so to speak. 01, thank you very much for, my God, 38 months. Oof. Since the dawn of time in memoriam. Thanks for sticking around for literally since time was created. I appreciate it, brother. That's incredible. Thank you very much. Enemy Blaze, thank you very much for 14 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Cheers to you too as well. With your Prime Gaming. Hell yeah. Thanks for sticking around for so goddamn long. Mr. Brett Alterbus. Thank you very much for 18 months. Greatly kind of you, brother. I also could have swore that you've... Have we only... No, we've definitely known each other for like 2 years. Oh, let me check my DMs. When was the first time we messaged each other? I wish there was a way to like... Ages ago, is what it tells me. Second baby, wowie. I smile at the camera deviously, like Kendrick at the Super Bowl. Because I was on the server a lot before. That's fair. There's also just a lot of names where I basically sit there and I go, oh, you've been here for like ages. And they're like, I've only been here for like 6 months. And I go, what do you mean? Hey, Skullthrone. I hope you like your new title, dog. It'll be at, let's see. It'll be at, we'll say the 19th. The 19th is when it'll happen. Oh, you haven't seen your title yet, have you? You should check the Discord, Skullthrone. Yeah, last night, while we're all relaxing, vibing, hanging out, Skullthrone hits me with a fucking Ligma joke at like 5 o'clock in the morning, the shithead. So I'm going to have him executed on the 19th. It's the only natural reaction, honestly. I hope you guys enjoyed seeing Skull Throne improve dramatically in their maps. It's all gone. I'll be auctioning off their maps. So get ready. Zebus, it would usually be a mod firing squad, or I would challenge him to the death. But he ran after doing it, which means we're just going to beat the shit out of him with rocks. I had to go to bed. A likely excuse. Save your excuses, heretic. Nor I or God care to hear them. Alright, gamers. We're going to tell the players, actually, because we're already so late, we're going to do this. Okay. So you will notice behind me the void. As you all chat, as you all talk, your words will be recorded behind me in perpetuity for all future VOD watchers and for all future YouTube watchers. If you have anything you would like to say to your future self, now is the time to say it. As well, you'll notice below are wayfarers, our adventurers here exploring through the ruins of Ebor's temple, having been blessed by some of his saints. The party descend to battle against the Ember Raiders and are currently engaging in battle with a number of sentinels here at the door. Let's go ahead. Let's tell the party we're unmuting. I'm gonna let you guys know, as is tradition, with all the other times. Actually, you know what? I'll tell you once we unmute. Gamers.
I think he means us.
What?
I'll refrain from demonetizing you this time. Never mind.
Oh, Adam.
Me? What? What the fuck do you mean, me?
Well, we had this conversation last time.
It was Sissel. It was Sissel.
No, it was you, baby. You just said it.
What did I say? What?
Oh no.
It's okay. I'll appeal again. I just have to wait a little bit longer. Wait for you guys to get it out of your system. So when you curse within the first 20 to 30 minutes of a YouTube video, which is what this VOD will be, it very quickly gets flagged by their automated detection and demonetized. You have to appeal it. That's what happened last time, Sizzle. We've already did it. Sizzle said, fuck, immediately off the rip, which is what you just did.
Just to
Oh.
prevent disinformation, it's actually within the first 20% of your video. So if you have a 15-minute video, it's for the first 20% of that video. If you have a 6-hour video, it's for the first 20% of that video.
Oh, so even longer then.
Oh boy.
Understood.
It's like the first 15 or 20%.
Wait, did I just reach into your pockets by saying that shit?
Thankfully,
Doing
it's
it now. You're doing it again.
Thankfully, YouTube has been very kind and has allowed me to appeal the last couple VODs. So it's A-okay. No big deal. I'll let you know when they go, And I go, all right, guys, we have to talk like we're in fucking 3rd grade.
I feel like an
gee
a-hole.
willikers.
I never thought I'd say the word a-hole, but here I am. Changing. Beginning to change.
I
Ours.
don't like that.
I've only realized, by the way, it started happening the most. Like, they started cracking down on it the most when my videos started getting more views, which is annoying.
Ooh, fiddlesticks.
Well, they have to get you somehow.
Gotta say the widest thing you can think of.
And by
Oh
that
gosh,
metric-
diddly darn.
Gosh darn it.
By that metric, if it's like what Momo was saying,
Oh,
and then
gee dang it.
you wouldn't be able to swear for the first hour if it's 20%. If it's like a 5-hour video, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so like back whenever we would make like 15-minute videos, right? We weren't allowed to curse for like the first like 30 to 45 seconds. It's that percentage.
Oh, biscuits? That's awful.
But it might have changed, so you might be screwed even more.
So one big one that I know, I don't know if Brett ended up appealing it, but I ended up like hours into one of our Shadows Breach sessions. I said, see you next Tuesday. And YouTube really didn't like that. So
Why?
Tuesday, ain't it?
Because despite most of the modern English-speaking world outside of the U.S. using that word as parlance in everyday language, like you would say "frap," apparently we're not allowed to say it.
Wait,
You're not allowed to say Tuesday?
no.
Oh my God!
The
Spell
word,
it out.
The word, if you spell out "see you next Tuesday," what does that translate to?
Oh.
What do Australians love saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. I said that to, I think I said it to a bad guy when we were fighting, and Brett came back and was like, hey man, please don't say that word again. YouTube really doesn't like it. And I went, oh my God, understood.
These guys are a bunch of Chryslers.
Wow. All right, gamers. So, as is
What is
tradition.
CYNT?
Oh my God,
Oh,
it's for
never
cunt.
My bad.
You never heard it like that? See you next
That's
Tuesday?
so funny.
No,
She's a
dude.
see you next Tuesday kind of gal. You've never seen that?
No, you said to spell it out. I'm like, CYNT. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh my God.
To be fair, I also was lost entirely. Like, I'm glad that Tristan is here and he just
That is
fucking
some
blurred out.
Midwestern
'cause,
shit for sure.
Well, it's too late now. We're already fucked. So I mean,
I've been in, I grew up in the Bible Belt. What do you want from me?
That's where I learned it
That's what I
from.
say.
Oh my god.
I don't
They-
believe you.
Don't try to figure it out in chat, because if you figure it out in chat, it's gonna be there.
I've heard the thing "see you next Tuesday," so I've always used it since I was like in my early 20s. I'm like, wow, maybe you should stop being a real "see you next Tuesday."
Correct.
Oh, that makes more
I always
sense.
heard it in a sort of deriding manner, like she's a see you next Tuesday kind of gal.
Oh god.
Huh?
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Huh?
Listen.
I.e., she nasty.
Church ladies are very catty.
They are.
Yeah.
Well,
Your
yeah.
heart.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You say you grew up in the Bible Belt. That's where I heard it the most.
That's because they all hate themselves so much. They just hate each other. They're
Yeah.
indoctrinated to hate each other.
Everyone hates everyone. It's fine.
All right. As is tradition with all of our games, if there's initiative, we just jump right back into it.
we still fighting, or did we win that fight?
We're still fighting.
We're still fighting.
Still fighting.
We're still fighting. Oh
we
boy,
got two
here we go.
boys.
Sure.
We got 2 boys left. I have marked the one that has surrendered. They have the closed fist icon. That is that's the one that I'm going to use for the surrender for now until I make my own. Just a quick, because I know it's been a
2 weeks.
all right. Eridan also surrendered.
Bye.
Just a quick recap. Party is currently investigating the ruins of this temple belonging to the Morning Lord Ebor, and are here on behalf of not only Preston, the owner of the Bears Pub, but also on behalf of the people of Astari. You are here doing battle against the Ember Raiders, a slaver company within the Herngar people. And originally we're here to pay for slaves, and have instead decided to do combat with them to earn the slaves back, and to make these people face the justice of the surface. So as I mute this, we do this one.
Mute this.
Mute the.
We kick this up.
You.
I'm unpausing the game.
Oh fuck! Didn't I hit him with an axe just before
Yes,
the
you
game
did.
ended? By the way, yes, I did. Yeah.
Yeah, he
okay.
just took 8 points of damage from your axe. He seeing you there's this moment, this sort of frantic look. He is beyond bloodied. You're going to watch as he's going to he's going to do it out of desperation mostly. He's going to turn. What the hell? That'd be why. My thing wasn't allowing me to flip his token. He's going to turn, and in one swift motion, pull a pin and throw it.
I would like to attack.
I know you would.
Once I can find my.
He
thing.
lifts his arm, grenade in hand, and then he no longer has an arm. I
I
hope.
would like to cut off his arm. Actually, no, he pulled the pin. I would like to just stab him.
Sink. Yeah, as the grenade
Wait a
falls
minute.
at your feet.
Uh-oh.
Reggie.
Uh-oh.
Her eyes somehow get even bigger.
You know that Roadrunner meme where he just turns to the camera and like then falls? Like
Hilda and Jill look at each other and then they fucking explode.
Ooh, a 13 does miss. As you go to swing, you'll watch as he sort of like pushes himself up against the wall, barely able to avoid. You can feel it like scrape against the metal of his armor as he would hurl out the grenade at Arundel.
fuck you.
Twink spotted.
Yeah, 19 is gonna hit.
So as the grenade detonates, you feel an explosion against your back as fire rips not only across you, but to your allies nearby as well, including the other dwarf that's there.
That's kind of fucked up.
So Formir and Stenvalder, you all are going to take 1 point of splash damage. As the fire rips across your body, you would hear the roar of this grenade. Thankfully, actually, does she have resistances? No. You would see a somewhat more sympathetic look to the other dwarf there, as they're not really given a chance to avoid anything. They're going to, let's see, 5, 10, 15. Oh man, he is stuck. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Tumbled under you somehow.
Hello.
Well, he could actually. I mean, he does have acrobatics, but I don't think tumble through wouldn't get him nearly as far.
I've been traded for this moment. He just starts somersaulting.
Let's see. Tumble through.
He does like the whole thing though. Like it isn't just a magical roll. He does like the arm movements of
He
like a
preps.
tumbler. Like
His arms go up,
Fancy,
his foot goes out.
performance.
Claps his hands in front of himself, immediately sprays them out to the side.
Nice.
Points his
Holy
toe.
shit.
See him do several somersaults before the big flip over you. Somehow within 5 feet.
He starts
Immediately.
rolling across the ground.
There's
Like, plants the
another.
landing.
There's another like gaggle of Hurtengard there. They all immediately start lifting up like 8 point, 9 point.
That's what the
They
laborers
vanish
are for.
afterwards.
The
There's like
laborers
one
have been
that's
there.
like, 7.
I think there's a moment where he hurls it at Arendelle, and he sort of look like he's getting ready to move. You can see the momentum starting in his body, like he's lurching towards one of the exits, and then he would pause, sort of glancing around, and then his attention immediately glances this way, and he's going to spend his second action to begin striding. 5, 10, 15. So 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to spend his last action to stride.
How do you do, neighbor? Alright, bye.
Yeah, I have that fucker marked. I'm coming for you.
This one here, I believe. Did she? No, she cast spells last time. That's what she did. Okay. She sure to cast that, so she doesn't have that anymore. Looking at Formir, looking at the other one running. Give me a second. I'm going to roll something.
Rolling morale, boys.
You see this hardened expression cross her features for a moment as she glances sidelong, and you'll hear her yell out, "Coward!" towards the one that's running. And she's going to swivel, and as she does, the crossbow comes with her as she points it directly at you, Formir, and she's going to loose. That was not meant to be hidden. An 11 misses. Firing too early as she brings it back towards you. You would watch as she spends an action reloading. And there's this sort of grit, like gritted teeth. Unlike the other one who yielded when she realized she's at low hit points, you'll have to knock this one unconscious as she'll fire a second time. Stop being hidden.
Telling it to be hidden. Jesus.
This time, the bolt... Oh, it's also... Well, that's fine. I can just apply it to you. These ones are always a pain in the ass.
Dude, she shot at you, reloaded the crossbow in your face, and she shot you again. That's brutal.
It'd be 2 bleed. Do you have... No, it's poison you're resistant to. Understood. That's their turn. Arendelle.
Seeing that a-hole run off into the dark. I know I can't follow him there, but you's probably going to. So I'll
Does
leave
look
her.
quite intent.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably looks over and the kobold's head is on a swivel, almost all 180 degrees around. So my question, DM.
Yes.
Is this difficult terrain?
Yes. If you're talking about the crates, yes.
Yeah. So this difficult terrain or no?
This one, no.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
Well-
say in terms of difficult terrain, only this square here is difficult terrain for you.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna. Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
What's
Oh,
happening?
that happened from.
Oh, that.
Why did you just take the damage? You weren't supposed to take the damage yet.
Oh no, that was weird.
Oh, did you roll a recovery check on accident?
I just clicked. I was looking at the icon, and then I think I was like, I was trying to get more information on it because it wasn't doing a pop up. And then, yeah,
Yeah, let's give you back your 2 hit points.
thank you.
So the way that persistent damage works is that you take it at the end of your turn, and then you roll a recovery check. And if you succeed the recovery check, you immediately end the persistent damage. So just like the dots that that we had in SOT, except you take them at the end of your turn instead of the start of your turn.
I was trying to find what the persistent was because it didn't say.
It'll be bleed.
Awesome.
Arendelle.
Cool. Seeing that use intent. And how is this one looking?
This one is more than bloodied. This one also looks like they will fight you until you knock them unconscious.
All right, fair enough. Good enough for me. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, good heavens.
And we're going to, off guard, hopefully hit her with an unarmed strike.
Excellent. Let's see it.
Oh, I have to target her. I keep forgetting
Correct.
this. Yep.
I know it's for those who might have forgotten because it has been several weeks. If you hover over a creature and then hit T, it should allow you to mark them.
All right.
That hits.
And yeah, that's going to have precise strike on it.
Excellent. Let's see it.
It was right in the back of her head. It's not lethal.
I know. It does it automatically. Trust me. Go ahead and describe how you render this Ember Raider unconscious.
It's literally just kind of begins climbing over these crates, kind of rolls over there, and then turns around and just the hand that wields the buckler comes up and just clocks her in the back of the head, like right at the base of the neck.
You watch this sort of like frantic, wide-eyed movement peering between Formir, between you, Arendelle, and then the moment she looks back, she gets the punch to the back of her neck, and you watch as her entire body sort of seizes momentarily, eyes going wide, and then they'd roll upwards before she collapses into a heap on the ground.
Brutal.
Right. Yeah, that was 1, 2. And then I think Does it cost double to move through allied spaces?
No.
No.
That'd be fucked.
Yeah, that would be fucked. Pathfinder 1, yes, that was correct, actually.
I think even in this, you can end your turn in an ally's square as long as one of you chooses to go prone.
That's such a funny image to me. But yeah, that was 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and then we'll kind of continue to stride. 1, 2, 3. Kind of ready to back you up.
Understood.
In case she needs it, which I don't think she will. But yeah, that's my turn.
Excellent. So the way that I have it set up now is that persistent damage is a macro, so it'll do all the checks and everything for you now.
Okay. So
If
I
you would
just
like,
hit
we
turn.
could, if you would like, because I know people like rolling dice in the future, if it becomes like too automated, we can just set it back so that way it's manual rolls.
Okay. I just click end turn and
Yep.
it takes care of it.
We'll see it all pop up in the chat.
Yeah.
Understood. That one is done for. Eridan.
My goodness. Seeing the grenadier rush on by, they'll kind of do a sort of see is catch the edge of his eye as he like swerves, and then looks back to where he was and sees you, presumably ready to go chase that guy. He scratches his beard, and then he will cast light upon you.
Boimp.
Yep. Wait, do kobolds have dark vision?
Yes.
Oh. Hmm. You know what? It's fine. I'll cast light on you anyway,
Okay.
so we can all see her butcher that thing.
I
And
become
then,
distracted.
Dazzled
Debuff.
4.
Huh?
Go ahead and post light for me.
Of course.
Then
I
I can
always do
just-
with some more light around here.
Excellent. 2 actions. We apply
Two actions.
light. Boimp.
And then Aridin will spend his last action to scoot out of the fatal funnel of this stairs. He's gonna scoot on over here. After you. And then that'll be my turn.
Excellent. Formir, you would watch as the sharpshooter here that had been fighting you previously has now been rendered unconscious.
I unfortunately can't move very far to chase after this guy. Isn't there an action to stop my own bleeding, or do I just have to let it run its course and hope for the best?
That's a great question, actually. Can you stop your own bleeding? I know you can at the end of your turn.
I think he can give himself advantage or something like that. I may have read somewhere. Or a +2 or some shit. Or someone else has to. I don't know.
Stop your own persistent damage. BM2E. Okay, so from what I'm reading, you can have an ally help you. Or you can, if I'm reading this right. Oh, actually, I'm not reading that right. That's somebody's fucking homebrew. Persistent damage. Assisted recovery. The action tried to have a okay. So you can, it will cost, so if you want to try to stop it on your turn and not at the end of your turn, if I'm reading this right, it's called assisted recovery. You would need to spend 2 actions to do it. And you basically get a second opportunity to roll another flat check.
Okay.
So let's see. I would say if you, so if you roll, let's see. You can take steps to help yourself recover from persistent damage, or an ally can help you, allowing you to attempt an additional flat check before the end of your turn. This is usually an activity requiring 2 actions, and it must be something that would reasonably improve your chance, as determined by the Game Master. For example, you might try to smother a flame or wash off acid. This allows you to attempt an extra flat check immediately, but only once per round. The GM decides how your help works, using the following examples as guidelines when there's not specific actions that apply. Okay. So I could reduce the... I would say, if you want to, spend 2 actions by rolling me... recent improve. I want to say, if you roll me a medicine check, we're going to say the DC's 15. If you want to roll me a medicine check, if you succeed, I'll let you attempt a flat check, and the DC will be 10.
So I roll a medicine check and then I can do a flat check?
Yes.
Jesus. Complicated. Let's see. $14.
How are you stopping the bleeding?
Probably pull out the bolt and then just stuff bandage on it. Pack it for now so it's not gushing blood.
You know what? As a monk, I think a monk would have knowledge and wherewithal on how to stop bleeding, especially because you're trained in medicine.
That's the same. Trained in medicine is a thing too. So,
you know what? I'll allow it. Go ahead and let's get rid of all these first off. Go ahead and roll a flat check. It'll be a DC 10, so it'll just be a D20.
So D20 not plus anything?
Correct. That's what flat checks are. So you'll notice the original persistent damage is a flat check 15.
Yeah, okay.
Understood. I will say, though, it says it is usually 2 actions. I'm just going to make that 1 action. So that is your first action, attempting to stymie the bleeding.
Okay. I can't do that again. I'm just done skis until the end of my turn and hope for the best.
I mean, if you want to keep burning through your actions, sure.
Not much else I can do. The other 2 have already surrendered, so and there's no way I can catch up to Baldy McGrenade Thrower over there.
Okay, so here's a question then. You technically could if you strided.
No, I have 15 feet of movement in my current stance. I'd have to drop my stance, and I only have 20 feet.
If you strided twice, so get here, and then there.
But now I'm out of actions, so now I'm in the way.
Well, isn't Flurry of Blows only 1?
It's 1 action.
Yeah.
But if I have to use 2 actions to get there, and I just used an action to do the medicine check.
I'm saying, with the knowledge that you could reach him, would you retrograde not do the medicine check? If you want to stick with the medicine check, it's okay.
No, I'm confused. We got like 2 people at least eyeballing going after him already.
Correct. I do believe after your turn, you will be chasing them down.
Yeah. Probably
Okay.
stem folder too, because he's got him marked, so.
Do you just want to spend the rest of your turn trying to resist the... Well, actually, okay. Unfortunately, I believe you can only do it once on your turn, if I'm reading this right.
Yeah. That's probably about how it works, I imagine.
Oh, yeah, but only once per round. Okay. So, yeah, you'll have to wait till the end of your turn. You still have 2 actions, though.
Okay. Hmm. That I have no options really. That's stinky. The other 2 are surrendered. I can't really do anything to them, so
Well, I mean, if you have... Let's see. Do you have rope or...
yeah, I do have rope.
If you want to start, like, restraining them, basically.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird time to do that in the middle of combat, but then again, not much else I can do, so.
I wouldn't really say combat. More like the last opponent is fleeing currently.
Yeah. He's gonna run into a bunch of kobolds and get his ass chewed up.
Well, he don't know
You're
that.
about to see one gremlin kobold coming up on his ass.
Surrounded by kobolds.
I just like to imagine he gets to the top of the stairs and Rathan's just waiting there like, fireball!
Shot, pussy.
Like, oh, bitch, you thought?
Inflict harm.
Actually, here's an interesting one.
Mm.
I have, I technically have a sling and it's worn. If I wanted to pull it out and use it, is that like how much trouble is that?
So you would need to spend an action to then put it into your hand.
Right.
And then you would need to spend, I believe, an action to load it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so the way, like... So for her, for example, because she has a crossbow, she starts with her crossbow loaded. Has to spend an action to reload it, and then can shoot again. So she can only really fire, theoretically, twice a turn. But at the start of her next turn, she has to spend an action reloading. So she'd only get to fire once on her next turn. So that's sort of the trade-off, is that range lets you get away with more, but it eats way more of your action economy.
So I wouldn't be able to actually fire it at all in this round. I'd have to draw it, and a sling with a reload of 1. It says reload 1.
Correct. One action, basically.
So, Jesus Christ, ranged weapons stink.
At this level, yes. If you're not built for it, like, eventually, if Stenvalder continued down, like, Ranger, he would get stuff that allows him to, like, basically fire on his turn without, like, costing any actions and stuff to reload.
Yeah,
I'm
if
sure
I have
there's-
like a sword in one hand and the hatchet in the other, I can throw the hatchet and immediately pull another. So I circumvent spending an action to unsheath a weapon, essentially.
Here's the other thing. If you want to grab it and then load it now, you'll have it ready for the next time combat happens.
Yeah, but he's gonna be swarmed by then.
You never
He
know.
won't be swarmed. Plus, trying to hit somebody with a bullet through 2 potentially people in front of him sounds like that's also its own set of problems. Isn't there a problem about firing into melee?
They just get a circumstance bonus of +1 AC if there's somebody in the way.
I see.
That bonus doesn't stack, so even if there's a billion people, they still only get the +1.
Movie Wanted.
Oh, poop. Anyway, I'll at least draw it.
Understood.
but I'll use my last action to start binding up this person here.
Understood.
There we go. I don't get to. Oh, I rolled 16, so it's gone.
Succeeded.
All right. Cool.
All right.
Dots are awful.
All right, we're gonna sudden charge.
Let's see it.
Get him, little dragon, get him!
All right, so let's see.
You got 50 feet
Five.
of movement.
10, 15, 20.
Oh, good
I'm
heavens.
gonna use 25.
I just press myself
Lord have
against the
mercy.
wall as she goes screaming by.
It's the Hey, how you doing?
Excuse me.
And we try to hit.
Let's see it.
Yes, run his ass through.
A 26 definitely hits.
Yeah!
I would imagine DM.
Fucking get his ass!
Fucking bonk.
Oh.
I'm never upset to deal damage.
You hear this as he sort of like clutches the side of the wall to keep himself upright. This massive gash
Good
across
heavens.
his back.
Time to make a choice, man.
I swing again.
That's it.
Oh, that choice might be made for you.
Swing again.
You do have a hero point.
I. Fine, I use my hero point.
All right. Right click your roll that you just did, and you'll see something that says re-roll using a hero point.
She's been seduced by the serpent.
I am nothing
Eh.
if not. I am nothing if not consistent.
Wow, you are very consistent. Seeing the second swing coming his way, not realizing that you were this fast, he immediately wheels around. Wait.
Ah!
Wait. I yield.
She turns her head back towards our dwarf.
Ah, he yielded. Still on my attacker.
Watch his ass back here.
She squints and looks back at him like, well, you heard him.
You watch as
Intense dual look.
he raises both of his hands, keeping them away from his bandolier.
She squints further. And as that's all my actions, that's it.
Understood.
DM, I cut her fucking throat.
Okay.
No, I think that's the end of
Aw.
combat, right? That's the end of combat, DM?
You tell me, Stedvalder.
That is... I'm kidding. We're done.
Okay. All of the Herngar here have surrendered and or have been rendered unconscious. I'm going to end combat now. This rising tension that had been present the entire time now slowly begins to settle as you watch the Hernguard that are here sort of arms up and are sort of awaiting orders, so to speak. The moment that you tell him to basically move, he'll move. So wherever you want him to go, he'll go.
The dwarf.
Dungeon Master, still vaguely on fire. Stop, drop, and roll protocols.
Yes, excellent. You know what? I'll say stop, dropping, and rolling. The flat check will be a 10.
Just suddenly realizing, like, oh, I'm still on fire. All right, so I just hit the little button.
Yep. Go ahead and roll a d20, please. Would you look at that? I know it says failure, but it's a success.
Okay. So it's like, rolls.
Rolling on the ground, eventually the fire goes out.
Yeah, and Ariel's just gonna be there breathing for a moment. Just like, that sucked.
I think Stenbalder will grab this one here by the wrist very tuggishly and turn her around, press her to the wall, and tie her up. With
Okay.
rope.
We will restrain the creature.
Vaguely meta. Don't some of these have manacles? Because the other Bruna had manacles.
I have manacles, but those are for the bum man. Oh, bum man's here? Okay, Sten Balder will move on over to him. He's going to attempt to take his harness, his bombs, and all of that. He's not gonna like equip them. He's just gonna make sure he can't reach him.
Okay. I will give you his alchemist toolkit. And I will give you his last grenade, as he only had one left.
Okay. And then we're going to use our set of manacles for him, and the rest of our rope to bind his ankles, because he's a runner, right? We don't trust him to stand there.
I assume we're also restraining the one on the ground?
Formir's on that.
I was already on that, so
Excellent. Look at those litany of status conditions.
Womp womp.
I
Make
think we're
all the
also
way
going
around?
to move them away from the doorway here.
Okay.
Stenbalder will grab this one here and with a toss of the head tell the other, the girl, to follow him to bring them to the side, away from the entrance.
you can move the unconscious one over there too.
Let me make you some room. Oh, you
Put her on a barrel. It's fine.
Nice, just play it on the barrel.
Bonk.
Also, saw someone knock on my door, so be back real quick.
Okay. Having successfully defeated the Herngar, the Ember Raiders that were posed as watches, Formir being the closest to the mobile bulkhead, this massive wrought iron door that is sort of stapled and mounted into the wall itself, you would eventually hear from this sort of mechanical device within the door, this reverberating voice, the same one that you had heard one of the raiders speaking to. And you would hear, before it clicks off, "So be it."
Okay.
Yippee!
Well, I think it is doing like first aid takes like 10 minutes, right?
Correct. This would be your exploration activity.
I don't have that one. I don't.
It'll be treat wounds is what you're looking for.
I can only find treat poison.
You have treat wounds in your exploration activities.
Oh, exploration, not.
Yeah. So if you deactivate search and then activate treat wounds, it'll give you like a little macro you can post.
Are we taking time to do that, or are we already are we eager to move on? Because it takes 10 minutes apparently.
If you if you look at your party sheet by hitting P, you can see everybody's hit points.
We're going to definitely need some healing. The question is, do we want to try to catch as many of them as we can off guard and just chug health potions?
They already know we're here, though.
True. Well, if that's the case, then do we want to take 10 minutes to treat wounds?
I think so.
I'm
With you
definitely
and
up for it.
Formir working.
Especially since I'm at like half HP pretty much, or close to it.
You're at my HP. I want you to remember that.
Yeah.
I was about to say, your 13 hit points is my hit point maximum.
That's my total. I just want you to think about that. In that case, I will.
Oh my god,
start
everybody's
treating-
at 13 hit points.
Correct.
I'm back.
Now you
That's
know-
crazy, actually.
You're with me now, lads. I don't know why you guys are complaining.
It's
I
just
feel
scary.
perfectly fine.
Train.
I will treat Arendilla's wounds. Where's the
Thank you,
thingy?
kind sir.
Okay. Formir, are you treating your own wounds?
Yeah, start. So I can
Understood.
actually do things.
Active.
Succeed. You heal yourself for 5.
Hmm.
So the way that
Indeed.
it also works, Formir, just for the future, once you've treated your own wounds, you become immune to it for an hour.
So cool.
Aridin, who are you healing currently?
Arundel.
Okay. Are you using cornucopia or are you using...
Oh.
We were not using cornucopia. We were going to do cornucopia on you.
Okay. Well, I don't believe there's anything for a failure. It's just 10 minutes wasted.
Damn.
It's not a critical failure.
Correct.
Hmm.
So we can spend another 10 minutes trying to heal.
If we're gonna do that, then I can do treat wounds on you, I guess.
Okay.
Irmo. 20 minutes, but no more.
He was just sitting there blinking independently. Oh, thank you.
We go again.
That's it.
But I didn't
You
do
know what'll
anything.
figure
thank
solve
you.
this? More mud.
Cool.
Nice.
All right. So Arundel, you'll heal for 8. Go ahead and apply your healing. Excellent.
Apparently I just cannot. I can't heal anyone but myself. So
You can... You do have a hero point.
I thought I had 2. Oh, they reset. That's right.
They do reset.
That's right.
Wait, I have 2 hero points. Nice.
Correct.
Let's go.
Well, it's been an hour, so like over an hour or something like that. So we get it's like 1 every hour, right?
Well, for the future, I've been giving you hero points very generously for the beginner box, but the way that it actually works is 1 person in your party gets a hero point every hour.
Great.
Finger
Or
gun.
start being more stingy with them, I guess.
I'll start doing that once we're out of here. But while you guys are in the dungeon, I don't mind giving them out to you so that way you guys get familiar with using them.
Christ.
Well, hold on. Before we spend 30 minutes down here.
Well, I was doing a re-roll of the hero point, and it
Oh, okay.
still
You're right.
fucking failed. So
Well,
cool. Love that.
as Aridin works on Arundel, the Leshy will hold out a vine, and from it you will see a magical fruit grow from its limb, and it'll offer it to you.
Oh. I guess you said you were gonna do that the whole time. Oh, shit. Guess I shouldn't
Indeed.
have burned a hero point, but oh well.
No, that's fine.
Okay, you could have saved it and given you the berry ultimately. It would have all been useful anyway.
Correct. No health
Nothing
points
is
wasted.
wasted with healing. Roll that healing.
Oh, I do need to do that. Boop.
All right. You heal for 10.
It is a ripe, juicy melon.
A whole ass melon?
Not a watermelon. Jesus.
Is it cantaloupe or is it
That's right.
Ah, nice.
I
Just
can
lands
imagine
on you's head.
it just. Oh,
Crunch.
I could see you eating an entire cantaloupe.
Perfect. After slathering Arendel's wounds with their burns with mud, and you being fed fruit, Aridin will sort of clap his hands together, sort of wiping away the holy dirt that he has used. Right, you're looking right as rain. Gives you a thumbs up.
gives a nod, just a little baleful look to his clothes. That oh man, this is gonna take a while to get out.
You see a smirk crease Aridin's mustache. Nothing like a good slathering of mud to heal a burn wound, even if it doesn't look pretty.
Is that like a saying? Is that something?
No,
people
I'm
say?
telling you that.
Oh,
There's no saying there.
Are we all healthy?
I can continue.
All right, then let's take care of these three.
What are we doing with them?
Ormir, you want to speak to them or should I? You see he gets a strange gleam in his eye as he turns a look over his shoulder towards him.
We have already surrendered and are restrained. What more do you want?
Interrogate them. Learn what's ahead. Any secrets, any more traps? Whether or not we're going to get shot when we push forward.
I believe we already know answer to that. The answer is yes to all.
Do you know what is coming? What even that statue is across?
No, but I assume you are going to go look.
I'd rather ask them first. What if it's rigged?
Is there a way through the bulkhead?
It's always way through, but whether they will tell us.
Oh, that's why we're asking you to go ask them. My good man.
You don't want to, I will.
All right.
You see Stenbalder sort of begrudgingly making room for him.
All right, Formir, which one are you asking?
One of them's unconscious and two of them have surrendered, so... Guess you can address it to both the conscious ones.
Okay.
Whoa. What is waiting for us ahead? We'll start easy.
This one speaks. About a dozen men.
Yes, we know. Your overseer, what is left of soldiers, and in your labor, yes.
You see them sort of quirk a brow. And why did you ask?
I didn't say who, I said what.
You see them work their jaw for a moment. This one sort of grunts. It's an Ember Sentinel.
What's an Ember Sentinel?
They look past you towards the doorway, sort of shaking their head from side to side. It's something we caught a while back. It, keeps us safe.
Oh.
I don't suppose there's way to turn it off.
There is.
Going to tell us?
You'll have to turn off the valves, feeding it fire. Be careful, though. It's, you see him grin just a little. He's got a bit of a temper.
DM, I might want to roll insight on that, by which I mean perception of this focus
Sure.
line. Or if he's keeping something to himself. Because that's the vibe I'm getting. So is this just...
Blind roll me
hidden
a perception check.
roll? Okay.
Actually, I'll figure that out for later, but we'll do a blind check for now. Okay.
Oh, okay.
The way that he's speaking, the way you see this sort of sneer that presses upon his features for a moment, and the way that he sort of glances beyond the doorway, it almost makes you feel like there's like a caged animal in the next room. Like he's speaking about a beast.
This fucker wants us to go and check. The moment we step in there, something bad is going to happen.
I believe that is the idea.
He wants us to go and try and work those valves. Because he knows that this thing will most likely tell that we're there. And hurt us as we try. From one trap to another.
You see him bring his
What a little
hands up,
fucker.
sort of this. Actually, they're behind his back. Never mind. You see him sort of raise his
Yeah.
shoulders in lieu of raising hands. Shakes his head. Yeah, not if you're quiet enough. You don't make any noise. Sentinel won't see you. One of its flaws.
How about we use you little fucker? I tie you to a rope and give you some distance there so you can go pull the valves yourself.
You could try.
It's going to be you the one trying. You know how it works, no?
No,
You don't.
I just know what it is.
Who knows how it works?
He gives you a knowing smile.
Well, that's my idea. You see Stenbalder turn to the rest of the party. We tie him up, let him go try himself. You better figure it out or the thing will kill him. But better him than us, right?
That or it kills him anyway and then comes after us.
I'm not
Any
sure I
move?
would trust him enough to give him access to its controls, its leash.
Well, you could just tell us how to open Bulkhead. And go speak to Overseer and resolve this matter fairly.
Oh, you don't want to go that way. The
Why?
bulkhead opens easily. Just turn the valve. But if you're going that way, there's a reason we corded it off.
Okay. What is behind the bulkhead?
Monsters.
Will you just hemmed them in and then not clear them out?
No reason to. Bulkhead keeps them back.
What sort of monsters?
Creatures from our home. They followed us up.
Mm.
Can it move?
Can what move?
The thing, the statue.
I'm assuming
He
once
raises his brow at you. Have you ever seen a statue move?
Sounds as well like they've looked at me. It is some kind of machine, is it not?
DM, have I seen a golem before?
You don't have to worry about that, Aridin. You've seen treants before. The idea that trees can move should tell you something about statues being able to move.
Aridin. There's that knowing smile and a twinkle in his eye. But he doesn't deny him the grenadier his wit. What about the hole behind you?
What about it?
Where does it lead to?
Hell if I know. It was caved in when we got here.
Oh, is that caved in?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Oh, is it like a shovel thing?
Who knows?
Oh my god, that looks like a shovel thing, guys.
So as it stands, party, you have 3 ways to go, potentially. 2 ways are for certain. Who knows what the third option might be? You've been warned about an Ember Sentinel in the next chamber. You've been warned of dangers that lie beyond the bulkhead. What are we doing?
Does everyone else feel like doing?
One more time.
But what does everyone else feel like doing?
I mean, I
Stand
already
up.
told you what my plan was, which is to grab him like a little child, leash him up by the neck, and lead him out like a Pokemon towards the valve so he can try while we watch from the door.
You
People,
is
it's
watching
50
the
feet of rope.
hallway.
What was that, you?
You is watching the hallway.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like I'm thinking that with 50 feet of rope, he can reach each valve easily. And if something goes wrong, it blows him up. That motherfucker has been throwing grenades at us since the whole game started. I feel like he could take some explosions, you know?
It's personal.
Agree.
We have
Yeah.
2 for the Sentinel.
The only thing is, if he does get even remotely blown up, that's going to burn away the rope, and then he can just run away.
I mean, he still has manacles on him.
Not if we lick the rope.
You're gonna lick 50 feet of rope.
I feel like you would do that.
You won't have a tongue afterwards.
That's not true. That's not true.
Ugh, imagine rope burn on your tongue.
I'm surprised that Stenvalder isn't super eager to go digging. Such a shovel aficionado.
I am eager to dig, but Stenbalder is also petty and wants to basically belittle him and put him through that ordeal for throwing bombs at us.
Well, we do
There
also
it is.
run the risk of essentially putting a prisoner in danger out of. So there is that whole thing.
Yeah, the matter of honor that the Nordman doesn't give a fuck about.
Eridan is looking over his party and then glancing over at the warm ember glow illuminating from the other room, and you can see his eyes working as like how much effort he's going to have to put into patching everyone from burns. And then you see him look to the bulkhead. I think in the interests of preserving everyone's safety, I would say let us try the caved-in entrance. Perhaps we can get through that.
Alright. If we're going through there, then let's first take this tree back up.
Very well.
Get them off our hands. More bargaining chips, huh, dwarf? And Stelvather reaches across to clap Formir on the shoulder.
Do not believe the Overseer will see it like that unless he feels himself at disadvantage. But either way, cannot have these 3 in harm's way at the moment, so... As with Bruna, we also invoke, by the laws of combat, that you are prisoners and will be treated fairly if you behave accordingly.
You watch the
As
2
he's-
that are conscious nod.
Yes, he's announcing that Stenballer would move up to rouse the other. Kind of
Do
like
you-
clap her on the cheek.
Do you speak for your unconscious friend if she does not wake up?
I do.
Then you are her guarantor.
He nods. You would watch him sort of. The bandelier's already been taken. He will gesture to the war hammer that he has on his hip.
Remove his weapons then, and from her as well if she's got anything.
Okay. I'll remove their stuff and add it to you guys.
Becoming just trying to merge with Stenballer so we can become one super being.
Super Saiyan 5.
I will let you know, Formir.
Gigabeard.
You are encumbered currently.
Well, I'm not going to be holding on to this crap.
I have room, so pass me the hammer.
There you go.
Just throw it in the stash. I'll grab it.
Do I move it to the step? I just drag it, I'm assuming.
Correct.
I'll grab that. I'll also empty a bit of the stash because I don't think we're supposed to have stuff there other than treasure, right?
Well, once we start getting into bulk like this, yeah, it'll need to start being spread out.
Okay. That's it. I can't grab any more.
We can stash it somewhere here for now, but
Sure.
We should bring it up. I'd say give it to the kobolds.
yeah, we can hold on to it or something.
If you are bringing these guys up, I will drag them upstairs for expediency's sake, and they're going to be put in the sealed room that you guys helped the kobolds get into, where you found her bastard sword.
Perfect.
And
That's
Wrath
exactly
and the
what I was
other
thinking.
Wrath and the others will watch them.
Cool.
Probably poke them with sticks a little bit, but you know.
What are you doing? Huh?
It do be like that, I
Throw
suppose.
feces at him.
Why you evil, huh?
Okay. We'll say getting them up, come back down. All right. What are we doing, party?
Alright, to them, DM, we're going to give the Warhammer, the mace, sickle, the sun spear that we've had laying around, the crossbows,
Yeah, I should
the
also.
bolt, and the leather armor. Just deviate across the kobolds. Make them a little militia.
Okay.
We shall arm them
I
the
will add
finest we can.
I'll add
Listen,
it
we
to
already
Wrath.
have one heavily armed kobold. What's like 6 more? Frankly.
Yes.
If most of them could even lift one of those sun spears, that'd be hilarious.
There's
The
just 2 of them
ramshackle
manning
crew.
one spear.
Yeah, the sun spear crew, it's 2 of them.
Yes, arm my brethren.
Are you keeping the leather armor, or are you handing that over as well?
No, we're handing them over too.
Understood. Okay. I will. Rathan will start dispensing the weapons. You all eventually make your way back to the room where conflict had once presided, and now you have full control here. You have 2 known opportunities to go forward, as well as a potential cave-in, but who knows what lies beyond it, or worse, who knows what will happen when you remove the rubble.
Indeed. So party.
We could stealth around and see if turning those valves off does deactivate the thing, but
Party, I'm not sure that I have a shovel.
how did you lose your shovel?
I think it got used up when I used it.
Oh, does it break like that?
I'm checking my inventory. Nope, no shovel.
Do the shovels just explode once you use them in this?
If you fail a check,
Oh, well, there's no check.
Oh.
We didn't fail any check earlier, so where's your shovel?
Formir
I
has the
do
shovel.
not have
I have a shovel. I thought we had more than one.
Maybe you were the shovel man all along.
I thought we had more than one.
You know, I thought so too, but apparently not.
Maybe that was the other game where we had like multiple shovels spread around.
I
But
could
might
have
have
swore
a-
that you used the shovel for something.
Yeah, but we didn't blow it up.
I think you might have.
Unless it was, well, it was after combat. I mean, combat ended because I had to go to that holiday party. So unless you managed to explode a shovel and that right after fighting the web lurker, I don't recall any exploding shovel.
Yeah, I honestly don't remember either, but I don't have one, sadly.
We'll figure it out eventually. But you guys do have a shovel.
There is
Yeah.
a shovel, but yeah, I can use mine. But
Also, we're going to give our alchemical grenade to Erden over here.
What?
So you don't use all of your spells right away.
Oh, thanks. I love
I can
chemical
just-
warfare.
Hand over this strange blue orb with a strange expression like, ooh.
Mm. Yes.
This is some nerd shit. It's for you.
Nerds.
You see him furrow his brows.
Even the
That's
same-
fucking
Oh,
crazy.
I'll assist him, by the way,
It
if it's
says
possible.
for dork use only, therefore.
It is a exploration activity. Is
Ooh,
using the
okay.
shovel.
Understood. So we get to watch you.
Exploration activity?
Yeah, so if you use the shovel, here I'll post it for you. You can read all that.
Aridin weighs the grenade in his hand. Not
Oh,
really sure
clear
how it
path.
works.
You're trained in athletics. You attempt an athletics check to clear. Critical success. Shovel. Oh, on a
Of,
success, the shovel is broken. Jesus, maybe that's what happened. So you succeeded, but didn't critically succeed. So the shovels do explode if you use them, unless you critically succeed.
Oh, there you go.
Guess that explains what happened to the potentially missing other shovel.
Yeah.
Gotta get ourselves a. We gotta have.
Shovels are dirt cheap. That's the reason that they explode. Is
Gotta have
because I
Rylan leverage his blacksmith skills in the other half of Tyros to create a
To just
better
make
quality of
shovels.
shovels, a better quality
they
of
are,
shovel that
they
doesn't
are a
explode.
resource to be used. A resource to be like a key
I might need this
in a
later.
video game.
Yeah, but
It's
it's
a
I need
video
this later.
game.
that shit's heavy, and I don't want it exploding on me.
Okay, guys, I might need
Shovel
this later.
revolution.
I
Yeah,
hate it
it's
here.
gonna-
Clear the
it's
fucking
gonna-
path.
He's gonna make a better
Clear the
shovel.
path. Roll a goddamn athletics.
A great shovel revolution.
Roll basic athletics flat.
Yes.
How does it
You
do?
attempt an athletics check to clear a blockage or obstruction of rubble, debris, or earth that bars your path.
My rolls. This will be great.
The DC is
14.
I shake my head.
Not that.
The DCs are very high for shoveling, I guess.
Correct. However, as you drive the shovel in and begin shoveling it out, you would feel the haft of it snap.
Naturally.
However, if you would like, you can also dig through it with your hands.
Which I'm assuming will hurt me.
What? Are you reading my notes?
Let me do it. I have more HP.
It may even fatigue you.
When we add stress, it will give you stress.
Nice.
Tutorial time. Time to figure out what your hands do.
Ugh.
So if you would like, Formir is no longer. You guys have been down here for an hour. All right. If you would like, you begin to dig through this, though it will take longer than 10 minutes.
Are there any fucking tools in any of these boxes by chance?
It appears just to be assets and pieces to basically set up an extra bulkhead or barricade if necessary. However, as none of you have crafting, yeah, all of that knowledge is lost on you.
Bigger guns.
Yeah, a fucking IKEA couch would leave us just stumped.
Your couch will leave anybody stumped on the best of days. Okay, well, shovel exploded. I don't really feel like digging it through with my fucking hands.
Okay, so
We
And the
still
laundry list of penalties that the DM might bestow upon us for such hubris.
What?
Stenbalder will continue where Formir left off. With a bit of Hilda's help, but not really.
The reason I
gonna
ask if you're digging through is because it takes considerably longer than the shovel does. So this would be you dedicating time to this, Stenvalder.
Alright, is the party okay with that?
Or we could just try and stealth the freaking statue, I guess.
I'm chill with it.
Dude,
okay with
that
it.
statue creeps me the fuck out.
Well, I
But
think that's
there's
what it's
also
there
alternate routes, like the bulkhead.
Yeah, but there be fucking dragons behind that bulkhead apparently.
Dragons.
Yeah, monsters.
for. I mean, I
God.
think no matter which
Being
way
friends.
we go, there's going to be something that's a threat. So
Monsters
thinking-
mean friends.
Like, my video game brain is like, maybe the hardest path to access is the one that has the least bullshit. Because if you look at this philosophically, like, you have the easiest path to the left. Open door, open archway, but a giant ominous fucking monster statue thing waiting for you.
You're not using crown logic, which is I know my party loves digging with shovels, so I'm gonna put the funny thing behind the hole in the wall where they have to use a shovel.
Yeah, but he also loves it when we break our shovels and we spend stuff to circumvent stuff.
Both are true.
Bro.
I smile and nod. Both are very true.
Look, I'm just saying.
No, whatever.
Enemy of my enemy, right?
Whatever we decide, since my shit's been falling off anyway, I'll try another treat wounds to get my HP up. So.
Sure. You want to spend 10 minutes?
Well, what are we doing? Are we digging or are we moving? What are we doing?
So I think that to the left is Doom. I think the door is gonna be a hard fight, and maybe this weird little hole may be the answer to our problems.
Aerodil,
Dig.
you.
Eternal. Dig. Eternal. Dig.
You says dig. That's
Fair
2
enough.
for dig.
I'm willing to attempt stealth if that's what it comes down to.
Well, we could do both things at the same time, actually.
I don't
Let's
want
split the
to divide
party!
Eridan's
That's a great
attention like that.
idea. That's
You know
a
what?
great
Everyone
idea.
takes a
Arendelle, get
route.
in there.
What? No!
I just
Screaming
said
on fire.
technically, we're still within the mechanical parameters of the game by doing so.
Look, 2 people say dig, and no one else. We don't have 2 people saying anything else. So let's dig.
Okay.
The MA, I bloody my nails in the wall.
I need you to roll me an athletics check, please.
Uh-oh, he's
Oh my
clapping.
goodness.
Yes. Fails anyway.
My
Formir,
little
if you would
bear
like,
can't
while this
help
is
me out,
happening, you're
thanks.
more than welcome to treat your own wounds.
Oh, blind roll, no.
I'll try. Cool. Cool.
That would
How'd
be
that go?
refocusing.
Now I'm going to be doing it again on Stenvalder for his broken hand.
What did I roll, boss?
I'll tell you in just a second while I apply this to Formir. Okay. As you begin to dig, carving away at the loose rubble that's here, you feel the stone, the granite, the rock begin to cut at your palms. Though calloused they may be, you feel yourself this sort of slick presence within your palms and your fingers. It'll take you 30 minutes to carve out enough of this for you to be able to get through here. You will take, thankfully, 3 points of slashing damage.
Oh, that's not so bad.
But in the future, when we play again and there's stress, you will
Yeah.
get stress. The path
Okay.
forward is clear now, revealing what appears to be another chamber and a set of descending stairs leading in to a dimly lit chamber beyond.
The huge Nordman slips into the hole like a mole in its warren and begins to dig. And on occasion, you see Hilda behind him bring out the rocks that he sets out. Some
And
covered
just
in blood.
pawing at them.
Yes.
Occasionally gives a couple of good lick.
Brr.
Keep them from spontaneously combusting, obviously.
Cut this open. He steps out, covered in soot. His hands mangled red from the work. There's like sediment across his coat. He's covered in this like gray, dusty film.
Yeah. I cast Cornucopia. And offers Sten a berry for his troubles.
Excellent. Let's see it.
Oh.
I was going to say, if he doesn't, I would try and do first aid, but it's like he's
You get
got...
a treat for being a good boy.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Max healing.
Dude, your
Oh,
rolls
very
today,
good
Sizzle.
boy.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it won't be a fruit this time. You'll see like these plants, like these leaves of aloe vera grow upon the back of the Leshy, and Eridan will pluck them and sort of apply the aloe vera to your hands.
Excellent.
He offers them up. They have this very small tremble from the pain, and he lowers his head in gratitude.
Don't forget to add your HP, nerd.
As you all are standing here, you begin to hear a repeating noise. It sounds like the splashing of water.
Ripping?
Far more than dripping. It sounds like waves lapping at a beach.
Oh,
Is there some kind of underground lake or something?
Do not know.
Water underground, either good or bad.
there is water underground?
A bit, of course.
There are whole oceans underground.
Really? I thought the water came from above. From the rain.
And some must also go down through cracks and holes and such. Whole world
Oh.
underground is like its own environment with river, lake, with everything pretty much, just without sun.
Ground, underground, water underground.
We will not if our course is to go in the uncharted path, we will not know unless we go and look. Oh, let us be on our way.
Agreed.
Good job on digging out tunnel, hands apparently more effective than shoveling.
You
Hands
sound
came
upset by
first.
this, dwarf.
Don't be angry about the shovel. It was human-made. Shoddy work, right?
Even human can make good shovel. I think that one might just be bad batch. That or I'm not used to digging and loaded shovel on my own. More used to fighting than to landscaping.
Fair enough.
If we're gonna get going, just need a little light on the job, and yeah.
Well,
Right.
I'm honestly waiting for Ju, because she was leading last time.
Don't forget to set your exploration
Want me to
activities.
Yeah, I was looking through mine to see like what I want to set.
Yep, I have tracking, so if any tracks of any kind pop up, let me know.
Sure.
Oh, fuck. Don't fucking
Mine's
put on
fine.
that cadence with me.
Still,
Got
Oh,
defend.
gross.
We've got
Still-
defend, track, refocus, and search. So I guess I'll do either investigate or scout.
As the
That
light,
sounds like a good idea.
as the light orbiting around you illuminates the chamber beyond, you begin to see the colors now. The sort of torn and weathered red carpet that lies across the floor or the rug. You would also see what appears to be piles of debris, leftover refuse pushed up against the granite walls that make up this temple, along with what appears to be smaller trinkets, baubles, things lying scattered in ruins on the floor. Perhaps a resting chamber of some sort.
Everybody ready?
Ready to go.
I give a thumbs up to you.
She's climbing over the little piles
Ah.
of rubble.
Oh, I'm sorry. After you. After you.
Damn, y'all getting real close up there, huh? What's going on?
As you step in fully now, you recognize the trappings of a bedroom.
Big and long staircase. You want me to go up?
Ooh, I think goes down, right?
Correct, it goes down.
You want me to go down?
sense of perspective is always going to be odd when it's a 2D surface.
Hmm.
I think Arendel's gonna pause seeing some of these books in the rubble here. Kinda lean over and see what those are about.
What languages do you speak, Arendelle?
I got 2 of them, my guy. I have Common and I have Elven.
Hmm. Why don't you roll me a perception check?
Blind or otherwise.
This will be open.
Okay. Ugh.
The issue with this room is that it has been so destroyed, so weathered by ruin, that many, and I mean many, of the books here are practically illegible. Whatever covers they might have been eaten away by rot.
Well, I'll still kind of pick them up and put them, at least the ones on this side so far, just kind of put them on a space over here.
Understood.
Put it back on the shelf.
The stairs are there for you to take, and as you step into this chamber fully, the sound of the lapping waves grows louder.
More water in here. Think it's
Indeed.
coming from there.
It promises fauna and flora. We best approach cautiously.
Or drowning.
As you begin to descend, you would watch as the crystal here begins to pulsate. A light beginning to emanate from it that fills the chamber. And as it does, you would watch as a sequence of lights floods the room. From here, and from here. And you would watch as the light correlates to the smaller crystals. Here, here, and here.
Whoa, it's doing things. Whoa. She looks back like, do I keep going?
Was it pulsating before we came down here, or did it only start when we got close?
It started once you began down the steps.
Our intrepid vanguard is hesitant. Does it have the feeling of like being like a trap that got sprung or something like that? A timer has begun potentially, everybody.
You would also notice from where you're at, you would watch as water begins to rush in from a side, recede somewhat, and then rush in again.
Oh boy.
I find the water.
As you step in, you notice an entire side of this temple chamber has been busted open. There is a massive corridor or a sort of cavern wall that passes further inwards, water rushing out from it to meet the inside of this place. And as you step inside as you step next to this crystal, you would hear a barrage of voices in your head.
Oh, I'm not an invader.
Where have you been?
I'm not an intruder.
Have waited for so long.
Oh,
You. Which color crystal caught your eye first?
the green one.
The green one. You would watch as the crystal here begins to emanate light before it focuses to a single point. You would watch as the entire mechanism twists, beginning to lift upwards as it rises from the platform that it's on. It then suddenly rotates down 90 degrees before firing a light into this crystal, and it shatters.
I've been waiting for you, you negligent mage.
As a massive creature emerges now. You would see its body consisting of mud that sloughs off of its form, only to fall to its feet and reconstitute back into its body. Hey, party. It's initiative.
Fuck.
Uh,
You should have said the fire one. Maybe the water would have doused it.
Brr, they're in my head. Brr. She's just holding her head.
So, for those of you that are within 10 feet of the mud wretch, you are immediately being affected by Muddy Field. It is an aura it produces. The moment it stands, the moment it rises up to meet you, you would watch as the ground, one stone, begins to turn to this murky floor as mud begins to consume your feet.
Whoa, hey. How dare you use mud against me, the mud man?
Eridan, you, I still need your initiatives.
Apologies.
Initiative. Where the frick is initiative?
If you open up the combat tracker, you can click the little dice next to your name.
Okay.
Okay.
Get up, you!
At the top of initiative, you would hear the voice rattling the inside of your skull.
I'll make you pay for abandoning us.
I don't even know you. Get out of my head. And we're gonna I guess we'll stride, yeah?
Okay. I'll let you know that you will be entering difficult terrain.
We're gonna sudden charge.
Okay.
Get out of my head!
That hits. All right, you would watch as you slash at the creature's body, cut momentarily, immediately fills the gap. This creature has some form of resistance.
Ah!
Oh, dang it.
Then we will ray shield.
Okay. Go ahead and apply that to yourself.
Does it have resistance against magical stuff too?
Only one way to find out, and you can do that by recalling knowledge on your turn. Arundel.
Oh boy, don't like this.
You would immediately feel your feet begin to sink into the ground.
Don't like that, don't like that. Gonna have 5, 10, 15, 20. We will try to strike.
Let's see it.
Ba-ba-ba. Helps if I go from exploration to encounter. Yes, that is all very normal.
That hits.
Oh, it's a critical.
Correct. However, as you
Ah,
strike
comma.
this creature, you will find out that it is immune to critical hits.
Understood.
Wait, it is?
Yes, sir.
Holy shit, how does it look? I want to see it now.
And
As you would-
again, I understand. Yeah.
Excellent. So not
Okay,
only is it immune to critical hits, as you stab through with your rapier, you would watch as you wrench it free, the hole immediately fills with mud.
And Arendelle looks at that and goes, "Oh, well, that's not good." And this is where I will probably learn something. Taking another
Yeah, I love
stride.
education.
Indeed you will. All right, let me double check this real quick. Monster. Are you striding away?
Yes, because I can't step. Step only does 5 feet.
Understood. Okay, it's going to attempt to bludgeon you in the back of the dome.
Oh.
Thankfully, it's not a critical hit, but a 29 does hit.
Yeah, it does.
He targeted you, by the way.
Oh, I did target you. What is your AC?
My AC is an 18 right now.
Oh, that is a critical hit against you, Arendelle.
Oh boy.
Owie.
Well. There goes my hit points.
Shot
As you
roll.
attempt to run away, you would feel the weight of the earth slam against your back. Your vision goes white, and then darkness as you collapse to the ground, unconscious.
Holy shit, that's Sopranos ending right there.
Not the twink.
Arendelle, you are now dying 1. Sorry. Because that was a critical hit that rendered you dead or unconscious, you start at dying 2.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Alright, I take it you'll be marking that off.
Yes, sir.
Alright, party, we need to save the twink. This shit can't go on without him.
I don't like drinking.
You got it.
What the fuck happens on your turn? I think your turn's over.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the rest of my turn is over.
I remember when Sizzle got smacked when we were doing the tutorial and he went down, they moved his ass to, I think, the end of initiative. Or start.
I thought you would go before the creature.
Oh.
Let me double check.
Let me get a guy.
If you're dying, when you're dying, you must attempt a recovery check at the start of your turn each round to determine whether you get better or worse. Your dying condition increases by 1. You lose. Oh, I don't see. I thought you would go before the creature. So you would always get moved to, like, before the creature that beat the shit out of you. Right before the creature that downed you. Excellent. Very good. Well, Arendelle, you're right where you need to be.
Fantastic.
Yippee! It was meant to be.
The Mud
Yippee.
Wretch goes. Having slammed Arendelle, you would watch as it wrenches its hand back free from the Ayuvaran and sort of reconstitutes a fist from the mud. You would watch as its entire body begins to pulsate. You would see these, like, sort of sulfurous bubbles begin to emerge across the mud before something within its chest spews outwards. It is going to lob sulfur mud. And it is going to lob it at... It's going to spend 2 actions to do so. It's going to spew it. I'm going to roll. 1 to 49, 50 to 100. Okay, at Formir. You would watch. Oh, never mind. It would get both of you. Well, belay my last. As this sulfurous spew explodes out from the mud wretch. A creature within takes... I need you both to roll me basic reflex saving throws. Oh. We'll save that for later. Smile. Okay, those are failures. You both would take 2d6 bludgeoning damage. You both take 4 points. As well, on a failure, you both are sickened 1. As the sulfur begins to burn your nostrils, causing your eyes to water, you begin to heave. So, sickened as a condition.
Could I shield block that?
I don't believe you can shield block. I believe you can only shield block attacks. This is a
Well,
saving
it's
throw.
bludgeoning, isn't it? It says when you would take physical damage while you have your shield raised, bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing from an attack.
From an attack. This is a saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Good catch, though. So, sickened 1. You feel ill. Sickened always includes a value. You take a status penalty equal to your value on all your checks and DCs. So everything, because you are sickened 1, just went down by 1. You can spend a single action retching in an attempt to recover, which lets you immediately attempt a fortitude save against the DC of the effect that made you sickened. On a success, you reduce your sickened value by 1. So on your turn, if you would like, you would spend an action to attempt to throw up.
Can I use my reaction to throw?
Yeah, it won't do anything, though. All right. It's then going to swing against you with its last action. A 15 misses. You would hear it again,
I
you.
would like to use my reaction.
Excellent. Let's see it.
I'm gonna try to, as Zoro barks at the door, I'm going to try to use my polished shield to, like, bang at it.
Okay.
With my reactive strike!
Let's see it.
Oh my God.
A 14 will miss, though. As you collide against it, you would watch as it sort of pulls some of the mud away, as if trying to catch your shield. But you are too quick. You pull your shield back.
That's mine!
I told you, mage.
I'm not a mage!
Make you pay.
I'm not a mage! I'm a kobold!
Eridan.
Oh dear.
It's in my head!
Well, best get to work. DM, we're
Yeah.
gonna use a first rank spell to cast Heal on the twink.
Excellent.
Indeed. His leshy familiar, along with like the rest of his suit, the leaves that make up like his pauldrons and bits of his coat, will begin to sort of give this bioluminescent glow as he holds out a hand. And with a word of power, we'll spend 2 actions to heal Arundel for I think it's 1d8 plus 8.
I do believe so.
Yes. Yippee. And bop.
Arundel, go ahead and apply 11 healing to yourself. Okay, so here's the issue now. You are no longer dying, but you are now wounded.
Yeah.
So you have a wounded value now. When you start dying again,
You get 1 extra. Yep.
correct. You are also still prone and still off guard.
And you
Thankfully-
drop your weapons.
Correct. Oh, that is also true. You did try. So that's the other thing about dying. Dying is brutal in Pathfinder.
Yep.
When you go unconscious, everything you're holding, except for your buckler, because I believe your buckler is strapped to your arm, you would
Yep.
have dropped your rapier.
Insane.
Yep.
Okay, Aridin. You watch as the magic begins to latch on to Arundel and begins to mend that sort of dark bruise that had begun to form across their back.
Very good. I don't suppose I can recall knowledge on the creature from where I'm standing.
You cannot see it.
I had a feeling.
Can you do the funny thing where you look around a corner?
That
But, like-
isn't for Pathfinder yet. Trust me, I want to add lean so bad.
I see. Very well.
Because I like
Peeks
it. I think
around.
it's neat.
I can either step back or raise shield.
Well, you just watched this guy lob something from the darkness, and it caught 2 of your allies in the explosion.
That is true. I'll probably take a step back. I'm going to spend my last action to stride. 15. Back up the stairs we go.
Okay.
I'll be at the top of the stairs. I slip around Stenvaldir. I pat him on the shoulder. Best get in there, friend. Our companions are falling like flies.
He gives a grim nod.
That's my turn. Stand!
That's it.
Speak of the devil.
All right, boss. We're gonna stride in.
Okay. Remember, as you step in, you are immediate. Like the moment you're on the stairs here, immediately difficult terrain.
Oh, so here at the very
Correct.
beginning? Oh,
As
so
you
where
s-
he was is mud?
Where you step, you would feel the mud begin to catch your heel as this creature is projecting an aura.
So Hilda is on mud.
Correct.
Okay, so this is 5. No, this is 10, 20. So I'm at 20 right now, right?
Indeed.
Oh my god. Okay. All right, guys. Is there? There's no mud above us, right?
Correct. You will be heading into water, which is its own difficult terrain.
Fuck. Okay. Nice. Starting good. Starting strong. All right. We're going to mark them.
Excellent.
Let me link that for you. Give me a second. I always get lost in this funny menu. And hunt prey. There you go. And as our third action, we're going to... Yeah, we're going to chuck a hatchet at it.
Understood.
Let me target it. Target is your hunted prey. Yes. There we go. All right.
Okay. You do have a hero point.
Yeah, we're gonna use it actually.
That does hit.
Nice. Let's see. Wait. Very good.
Okay. You would watch as it whoosh sinks into the creature. Only some of the damage is dealt. And you would watch as the axe gets pulled into its body.
God. Okay, well, those are my 3 actions.
Formir. Why are you sickened too? You should not be sickened too.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
There you go.
Crap. Action economy is being eaten alive, so. Unfortunately, he's in a corner. We have 4 melee and trying to do their thing, so that's always a problem.
You can get in melee if you want.
Arendelle laid out on the ground.
Well,
Yeah, you know, if you feel like it.
I'll stride down here.
Okay, I will let you know that it is difficult terrain, so that would be
Yeah,
all of your
that's why-
movement.
That's why I didn't do my stance first. 'Cause
Smart.
I wouldn't have had enough movement with the stance on to get there. Okay. So that's one action, and then mountain stance. Fly. Ugh. I can try to barf on him, or I can try to hit him, but I think for the sake of this, I should try and hit him and try and take out the threat at this point. And I'll
Let's see it.
use some other shit later. So I'll use flurry.
A 22 hits.
And then second hit from flurry. Probably not so much.
A 9 doesn't hit, but your first one does.
For 10.
As you striking this creature, you would watch as some of the mud sort of caught on your fist is sort of cast out the back of this creature, sort of splattering against the wall. Your strike lands truer than most.
Mm-hmm. So cocking an eyebrow and then a dwarfish grin, which the translation of that is a slight tweaking of the corner of his lips that, no one will notice because of the beard, so he's forever frowning. Bludgeon it to death. That's all he'll say. That's all he has time to say, because it's fight time, so good luck.
You.
Okay. We're going to change grip. If it matters. I don't know if it matters. If I change my grip to my polished shield, does that mean I deal more damage with it?
I don't know.
If I two-hand my shield, do I deal more damage to it?
I don't believe it gives you more damage? Question mark. Roll this roll for the result you're using. Compare the result. I don't know what it gives you if you two-hand it.
Good. Versatile means two-handed, right? So what is the...
It doesn't look like you get anything if you two-hand it. I don't know why it gives you the option to two-hand your shield. If you hit, though, you will do 1d4 plus 4 bludgeoning damage.
I just know if it gave me more damage or more strike, but yeah. Yeah, we're gonna... Does this thing look like it could be tripped? I'm gonna guess not.
Would you like to roll a recall knowledge?
Not if it uses an action.
It does.
Wouldn't you know?
Now we'll try to strike it with the polished shield.
Let's see it. An 18 hits. Max damage.
Nice.
You would watch as before, just like Formir did, as you strike, some of the mud sprays away.
Ah.
DM, would you say that this creature looks muddy? Sorry, bloody?
All right, you're next.
So Stendive's first, right?
Whoa, whoa! It's muddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try again. Fuck it.
Okay. This time, you would watch as its hands attempt to catch the shield from you.
It can attempt all it like, cause I'm gonna reroll my hero point!
Ooh.
It actually grabs your shield, though.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh.
Fuck. Then we'll use our last action to turn around and
All right, you're gonna attempt to throw up.
I'm going to.
All right, I need you to roll me a Fortitude save. The DC. Let me check its ability again. The one that got you sank. The DC is 17.
Jesus.
The heck is my saves?
If you go to the left side of your screen, you will see Fortitude, Reflex, and Will.
There we go.
This is where you being a trash panda really bites her because she can't throw up.
Success. You begin to retch violently, but you manage to
command.
succeed, and you are no longer sickened.
Oh my god. You.
All the light, all the berries, just on the ground now.
The entire melon.
I need more berry.
Excellent. Anything else on your turn?
The less she
All right.
squints, it will remember this.
Arundel.
My shoulder.
Yeah, my shoulder that just got dislocated in one shot.
Your your back was damn near broken.
Hey now.
Nice.
I guess interact to feebly grab my rapier.
Grabbing rapier off the ground. You can go ahead and put that back in your hand. Excellent.
I would also like to stand up.
Spend an action to stand up. You are no longer prone.
Forbeer probably feels at his back like a fucking hand just grab.
Hospital.
Hospital now. Yeah, I don't want to be here anymore.
Impressive.
Where are you going?
Oh, don't say it like
Where are you
that.
going? You want to
You
figure out if this
consider
creature has
step.
reach or not?
Yeah, no, that's my thing. I was like, I don't know if I want to figure out if he has reach. So instead, I'm just gonna raise shield.
Okay. Raising buckler.
Just like, oh.
All right.
Just like, look at him. When do you get here? That's it.
Understood.
Pops up mud.
To me, my knights, you watch as its body begins to bubble. This gurgle now resonating within its chest as this center of its chest begins to spill outwards as it recharged its sulfur spew.
Boy.
Oh, fuck.
It
Right.
explodes.
Can't spew mud again for
That one
Yeah.
didn't require a roll for some reason. That's weird.
the mud wretch can't spew mud again for 1d4 rounds. It hasn't even been a full round.
It has been around. It rolled a 1 on this recharge.
Yeah, but doesn't that need to wait a round before it recharges? Because it has to. Or is it literally rolling 1d4 and 1 just means on your next turn?
Correct.
Oh, that's fucking dumb. Gross.
I need you all to roll me reflex saving throws, please.
I guess you could say these are really muddy waters.
By you all, you mean those 3 poor
The ones that
wretches
are caught,
down there?
yes.
Yes, thank you. Yes, perfect.
The spewies.
Success.
No.
Not a crit fail. But you, as you finish throwing up. Success.
Doing.
Retches the second time.
I feel the need to throw up again, and immediately it's just like, like it's just a second throw up that prevents me from getting sick.
Nice. She's throwing up. The mud wretch is like, let me help you. Slaps you on the back.
All right. So with a success, no critical successes, but you guys still take half damage. As the mud violently exploded. Thankfully, none of you managed to catch the sickness.
I thought the damage was 2d6.
Come on, get down with the sick.
It was.
Never mind.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We're gonna roll. Because there are now several of you here. All right. It is going to attempt. It is going to attempt to slam Formir, as it was the first one that dealt bludgeoning damage to him. Understood.
What? Jesus fuck.
Holy shit, he capped that out for sure.
Ridiculous. Oh, cool, I'm dead. Nice.
As it rears back its fist, it collides against your body, Formir, and you are sent to the ground. You start
Cool.
dying too.
2?
Yes. So
Yeah,
once
'cause
you
of crit.
are, yes, if you are knocked unconscious because of a critical hit, you start at dying too.
Well, Darren only got dying 1 though, and they got.
No, I got dying
No,
too.
they also got dying too.
Ugh,
Because I got crit against, yeah.
awesome.
Eridan,
Cool.
the dwarf is down as well.
Moved you.
That was an attack or manipulate action.
Yow!
I attack.
Let's see it.
My strike reactive.
Oh, baby!
Damn! What is about to transpire?
It's the fight of gods.
Please, for the love of God!
Let's see that critical
Max
damage.
it.
Oh, sorry. It is immune to critical hits.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck!
fuck!
What?
Apologies.
Certainly isn't fucking
Wow.
dishing them out, is it?
However, still roll your
That's
double damage.
fucked up. That's fucked up.
Actually, do you want to roll your normal damage, or do you want me to take half of that?
Please take half of that.
That's fine. Half of that's fine.
It's more than enough to slay the mud wretch.
I'm not a mage!
Oh.
How do you dispatch of this creature?
Just like that.
I'm not a mage.
She just lifts the shield up and just goes, I'm not a mage!
As you collide against its body, you send the upper half of its torso scattering, now painting this back wall. You would watch as it sort of collides back, its body now beginning to peel off of the wall until it reconstitutes into the crystal that's there. The mud wretch has been defeated. However, you still have a companion that is dying.
Good
Eridan.
thing it's Eridan's
What is
turn.
dying?
Me, I'm
Formir.
dying.
All right, all right. You see Aridin. You hear like small cursing in Elvish as he stumbles down the stairs again. Squelch, squelch through the mud.
My
First action,
knees.
stride.
The
5,
aura
10.
is gone.
Oh, good. Sort of sidestepping through the bear. Excuse me, pardon me. 15.
Excuse me.
Oh, you killed it. Good. As a hand comes out, much less of a shine this time, he's going to use 2 points to, or 2 actions to stabilize.
Understood. All right. Formir, you are no longer dying.
Indeed.
Do they gain the wounded condition?
Because we're
Anytime
in
you
combat?
lose the dying condition, you gain 1 wounded condition. Understood. So you will start with wounded 1. Okay. As Formir has been brought back from the brink, we're going to pause there. We're going to take a break.
Ah,
Come back and
last.
we'll meet up. We'll meet up whenever you guys are all back.
Sounds great.
I'll return, chat.
Yo, guys, that mud monster fucked us up, huh? Oh fuck, nobody's here. Yeah, chat. We got destroyed by the mud man. The mud does hurt. It one-shot 2 of the party members. It was crazy. Like, even though swashbucklers are, I guess, squishy, ultimately, if anybody else had gotten hit, their asses would have gone down as well. Yeah. 2 crits in a row, and suddenly 2 guys are down. If anything else had happened, we'd be in serious fucking trouble. Squallion. Well, you don't have to worry about Agni. God bless.
Owie.
Oh my god, Nerdlord. That is unlucky as hell. Good. I guess I should also get something to drink, huh?
Hello.
Oh,
How goes it?
oh, you know.
That did great.
Hola,
Thanks.
damn. You almost killed us. Again.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. You didn't take any damage.
Okay, you almost killed them. Again.
I didn't do anything.
Liar! Liar! It was you!
They
All
fought
right,
their
wait.
own demons.
I raise a hand. Now, we don't have to blame the DM. After all, this might not have been a homebrew creature.
It feels
Ice
homebrew.
Glare.
It feels like he would be the one to make a weird, sloppy mud monster creature
The only thing
that kills Tristan's character.
The only thing that's different is it was to teach you the sickness mechanic. That was the only thing that was added to this guy. That's
He really wanted that mechanic.
That's what this room is for, by the way, is to teach you the sickness mechanic.
Mm.
I see.
Yeah,
Could work.
solo creatures, if you're fighting a solo creature, you better be ready because it's an actual threat.
Ping pong.
Why can't they just lay down, die, and hand over the experience? Why does it have to be difficult?
No.
Come on!
Handed the kill your character instantly enemy to the dungeon. To be fair, I was not expecting back-to-back critical hits.
Who does?
You know, that kind of throws like a wrench into everything when the monster goes,
Oh,
and fucking explodes the back of your head.
hey, an actual physical wrench is thrown into the back of Arundel.
Wait! What was the boss's modifier to hit? The boss's modifier to hit was a +10, which is one above what it's on the same plus to hit as you, the kobold. I think the moment that really sold it for me was I rolled its first crit and I was expecting a D6 and I watched a D8 roll across the screen and I went, oh, that's gonna knock him unconscious.
Uh-oh. What do you mean you were expecting a decent, like you didn't read it? Like you forgot?
Like I forgot it was a D8.
Ah. Classic.
I went, oh. That's 22 points of damage. I glanced down to Arundel's hit points. That's 20 hit points.
Thumbs up.
Well, it's very in character for this guy. He wanted vengeance. He was pissed.
The fucking Mudman wanted vengeance?
Yeah.
Couldn't that fucker just join the water, become part of its bottle? Live free and happy?
So I'll let you know. Sulfurous Mud Wretch, because nobody recalled knowledge. It is immune to bleed, critical hits, paralyzed, poison, sleep. It has a weakness to fire. It has resistance to acid and physical, except for bludgeoning. It has a +10 to hit. It has Constrict, Grab, Sulfurous Spew, Mud Puddle, Gory Hydration, Muddy Field, susceptible to desiccation. So its combo, which it wasn't able to do, would have been Hit, Grab, Crush.
Yippee! I can't believe you did this.
That's right.
How would you do this?
We'll figure out to what extent, too, because I think you picked the second hardest one in the room.
Nice. Which crystal's the hardest?
You're about to find out.
What is this, a boss rush?
Yeah, people got hit points still.
Oh, I see. Amazing.
Hello! Before rearing back another fist.
Next wave.
I'm hungry.
Hunky.
I'm gonna go make myself a sandwich. I shall return.
All right.
Oh, had a PB&J, scorf that down. Oh. Oh. Her Highness, thank you very much for 17 months.
I'm
Your
air
Prime
frying
Gaming
salmon
use.
right now.
What? Oh, your air fried salmon.
Yeah.
My man learned the trick with the air fryer, and it's never
Oh,
been
yeah.
the same since.
It really is a game changer. Hashtag sponsored by Foreman.
If only we were so lucky.
Yo, imagine if we were just some like random appliance and you just had to like stick it throughout like the dungeon. We roll up.
If Foreman wanted to sponsor me, I'd make some Archotech Foreman grills or some shit like
That'd be
that.
so funny. Fucking we roll up on the Herngar and the DM pointedly shows them grilling on the Foreman grill.
You see this, lads? Look how easy it is. Just put the meat on, press down, let it cook.
The Herngar are aligned, waiting for their tasty meal. You see before you a plethora of home-cooked meals made under 15 minutes.
I mean, if anybody was to take the sponsorship, it'd be the Herngar. They're all about corporations and shit.
Bro, there's just a huge-ass Foreman logo on the grill.
Honestly, I should have them have like sponsors, like big
That
company
would be so
sponsors
fun.
and stuff.
Oh my god. This Slave Caravan sponsored by Ray-Bans.
Ray-Bans are wireless ear. They let you tune out the screams of your slaves as you beat them to death.
The newest noise cancellation technology. We show up. Honestly, it'd be great if like the fucking Foreman rolls up and there's just like this logo across his armor. It's like Nike or some shit.
Just do it. It's the
This is how we get sued real fast.
absolute 1,000% yes. That is the
Adidas
fastest
tracksuit.
cease and desist I've ever gotten in my life.
Uh-oh.
I comb my mustache.
Hmm.
For I am a man of God.
I don't know how those two things relate, but okay.
Huh? What? Mustaches correlate to holiness. What do you mean?
I see. The longer it grows, the more pious you become.
They're closer to God.
But it goes down to you.
What?
What does that mean?
You're going to hell.
Oh, no! Oops, sorry, Sten.
Today's boss is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. You know those sponsorships are finally offering like a base payment?
Like any payment whatsoever?
Like if you do it, you get like a base payout first before you have to do anything else.
That's so nice of them. Finally.
I'm very tempted. Very tempted not to do Raid Shadow Legends, but I'm very tempted to do Zenless Zone Zero because that's also one of the ones that's up and available.
And they actually just give you straight up money.
It's not a lot, but yeah, they give you straight up money now.
Wow. That's so nice of them.
Oh.
You know, to give you like pennies on the dollar from the billions they've made from Gooners.
Correct. Yeah, so if I do Zenless, for example, it's a $50 base payout, and then a max payout of $1,100.
Nice.
But that's like you need like signups and all this other shit.
Ugh. What do you mean you need signups?
You would have to get like the way you would do it is you would have to get people to play it.
Ugh. Sorry, man.
What's crazy, by the way, is it's not like it's a small game. Zenless is like 100+ gigabytes.
Jesus Christ. So much gooning.
Like, I don't know how people play that on your phone. Your phone would literally explode.
Yeah.
How do you guys feel about HelloFresh?
Hello Fresh.
Yeah.
I think it's noble of them to literally prop up like a third of the influencer community on YouTube alongside Audible and Grounded News.
There's also Factor.
Oh yeah, Factor's the other mega giant.
HelloFresh
Oh,
has
nice.
a max payout of 15,000.
Max payout.
Yeah, that means you need like a cajillion people to sign up for it, basically.
Oh,
Yeah, you get $50 to $150 per new subscriber.
what if you like had a sponsorship, but they just paid you in HelloFresh? Like, imagine if they just gave you groceries instead of paying.
I think
you.
that's part of it.
almost like I would almost be tempted as a streamer to just be like, "You're gonna pay my grocery bills?"
Honestly, honestly, if they were willing to be like, "Hey, here's $200 for groceries every month," I'd be
Yeah.
like, "Down."
Honestly.
That's it. That's all I need. I'll
And
whatever.
all
the
you
fuck
need is
want.
like a banner on top says HelloFresh.
Absolutely.
This streamer physically fed by HelloFresh.
Fucking sign me up, dog.
And you could do it where it's like the beginning of stream at 5 minutes for your intro. You're like, "This is what I ate with HelloFresh.
Guys,
I rate it
zero,
6
zero
crowns.
out of 10.
This is
It was dog shit.
They just gave me veggies, and I hate veggies.
What the
Anyway,
fuck is
with
a
the money they
Brussels
gave
sprout?
me, I went and bought some peanut butter, guys.
That's right. I bought peanut
Fucking
butter and
DoorDash
jelly.
anyway. That's messed up.
I didn't buy groceries. I bought DoorDash.
Oh my god.
And who's gonna stop me?
Agreed. Is Ryland back?
I believe I saw him cooking,
He's cooking.
but he was finishing up as I was scorfing down my sandwich.
That's fair.
Literally just lodging it into my gob.
She lodges in my gob
Till I PB&J.
till I chug.
Oh my god. Good job, Mr. President!
Oh.
I want Chimkin.
Did you just eat PB&J? Psycho.
That did nothing for me. I demand the flesh of chickens.
Dude, air fried chicken nuggies? Pretty peak.
Which
I don't know
ones do
why
you
you're
buy?
DoorDashing. So I order bear chickens, Bari, whatever, Barre.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like a green bag.
RE. Chickens. Oh.
So far, they're my favorite.
Oh, bear chicken nuggets?
Yeah.
Oh, those are dope.
Yeah, they're pretty delicious.
Sam's Club, Target. Oh, sick. They're sold at Hy-Vee. Sick. I'll buy them. I'll try them next time I buy groceries.
Yeah, put those in the air fryer. Oh,
They don't look like
My
the
mom-
usual dog shit nuggets. So.
nah, they're like actual like chunks of chicken.
Nice.
My mom uses them and puts them in salad.
Smart.
Yep.
I also
Damn.
like mostly chicken. So I'm basically feeding the chicken posthumous. That's all.
Yo,
Yeah.
Sizzle Mom lore just dropped. Nice.
Yeah,
Shut up.
yeah. That's right. My mom sponsored my bear chicken and the George Foreman grill
Oh my god.
air fryer. Get now on $99.
Mom is so based.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah. Well, she's the one who informed me of the air fryer. She's a air fryer convert now. She's putting everything
Oh,
in the air
shit.
fryer. We made beef stew in an air fryer.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Did it work?
Yeah. It was delicious.
It was delicious.
Oh my god.
That is really cool. Like, what did you do?
Well, we just put the meat in the air fryer because you want to like normally you know put the meat on like the stove just so that you can brown it. You don't want to cook it though because otherwise it gets muddy. So we just kind of did that, but we air fried it, and it worked out pretty well. And then there's a slow cook setting, so we just took all of the shit, you know, as you do with a stew, because it's stew. And we put like red wine and onion and carrots and all the shit you normally put in fucking beef stew. And we just shoved that shit into the air fryer, and then it's got a slow cook setting, and we just set that to like 4 hours.
Damn.
Yeah, it was crazy.
That's
That
amazing.
sounds pretty bussin'.
It was bussin'.
And it didn't explode or nothing?
It didn't explode or nothing.
Damn.
I exploded when I ate it. It was delicious.
Dude. I'm feeling volatile already. I ain't even fucking had a bit.
uh,
Damn.
how long does that man need to cook? What the fuck he's cooking? What's he cooking?
He's
Is he
probably eating it.
growing the pasta?
He's probably eating it right now.
Eat like a normal gamer at your desk. Planted.
Y'all making me hungry. Roll call.
Oh,
Arendelle. All right. Roll call done.
all right.
Damn.
It's really that simple.
Arendelle did say that they would be a while, though. I think they're having a bit of a situation.
What?
Yeah, in the Discord.
What did you do?
I didn't do nothing.
They literally just said, I'm gonna be a while, and then 8 minutes ago said, I'm gonna be a while longer.
Understood.
Or it's a cat thing. Maybe the cat peed on the bed again.
Oh, bastard.
A distinct possibility.
The likelihood? More likely than you think. Nope. That's wrong. Pure fiction. We made it up. Not this time.
You are mistaken, my friend.
Think again. That was a ruse. Not this time.
Not this.
Pure fiction. So, Bart, well, the players have the opportunity to explore the other two entries. Yeah, man. I mean, they have the whole dungeon. It's up to them if they want to explore it or not.
You know, I really appreciate Skulltrone's optimism. Because it's not even clear whether or not we're ever going to make it out of this room. Just saying. Like, that shit's still on the fence, and he's thinking about the rest of the dungeon.
Wow, I can't wait for them to explore the rest of the dungeon as the mud wretch fucking cracks its knuckles again. I didn't hear no bell.
I'm just thinking about those other two evil crystals, dude. Anything can happen. Like, who knew that our little kobold was a wizard king in their former life?
Oh, the salmon is ready.
Oh, pop off, King.
Oh,
Excelente. It's you and me, DM. It's us now.
Wah, 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 wah.
Fuck.
Roll initiative.
Nice.
So what you up to, baby? What you been playing?
Who, me?
You obviously you're the only one here with me.
I didn't know if you were answering chat. I've been playing Kingdom Come too. For
Nice.
sure. Other than role playing, I've been doing that. Yeah.
How's it been? I've heard good stuff.
It's definitely an improvement from the first. I'll say that. Better in every way. I don't want to spoil, but you can make Henry fuck his homies, which is nice. Appreciated that.
Cool.
Henry confirmed part of the LGBT crew. If you care to do that.
Okay.
Never expected it. I'd say it's
When
really
you
funny.
stumble into
but-
fucking one of your friends, like
Yeah. It was like a Gale situation. You know what I mean?
oh,
Yeah, like I thought I was being like yeah, like we tight. You know? No. We really tight.
we're brothers in arms.
That's right.
Henrik said, "You're tight."
Good. That's a weird way to say that. He took off his shirt.
The quests are really fun. The side quests, very much enjoyable. In some way, anyone who matters feels rather unique. The character building and the story building they did for this game is really nice. There's so many lines for everything. Like it really catches you by surprise. It's not like Oblivion where everything got fucking recycled. You know what I mean? Like there's conversation for like you walk into people talking about shit, and it's rarely a repeated conversation.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, the game is incredibly immersive.
I like that.
And the fighting is fun. It's the same as the first game with some like small changes, but it is fun.
Talking about Kingdom Come.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. It's a great game.
Nice. When you say the combat's the same as the first one, did they improve it any or?
They added some changes. They added more combos. They added more weapon types. They added
They expanded
new
on weapons
abilities.
from there. Yeah.
But it is the same as in you have 4 different directions you can attack from.
Actually, it's simpler because the first one you had 5 or 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Now you only have 5. So it's left, right, up, and stab. So actually, yeah, there's less complications in the melee with swords, and with heavy weapons like axes and maces, you only have 3.
Oh, you can swap. There's like other weapons and stuff.
Yeah, there's long sword, short sword, mace, warhammer, axe, and there's pole arms.
And those are just the weapon classes. That's still not the weapons themselves. Like, you have short swords, yeah, but you have different short swords. You have falchions, you have, you have a normal short sword, you have arming swords. They're still one-handed.
Sword, which is like a machete, basically.
Yeah. And for pole arms, you have your lucerne, you have halberds, bardiche, and they all deal their own kind of damage: piercing, slashing, blunt. It depends.
That's pretty cool.
There's also some stuff they've yet to have added, like the barber and whatnot. But that'll be just free DLC, essentially. No, Lord, you fail for it. You fuel.
The salmon's delicious.
Yes.
Yes. We're Costco guys.
All our friends are gone. I hear Costco is like a cult.
A cult
Someone
of
watched
savings.
Lore saw the Papa Meat video.
Yep.
God bless. That's one of ours right there. Dude, I fucking love the cannon, yeah. Hunter is so funny. Oh yeah, the fortune cookies video? Is that what you're talking about?
I think my favorite was you're an
Yeah.
Elden Ring boss, but the player is Kai Cenat. Oh god. You guys ready for AI bosses?
What?
Yeah, one of the things that NVIDIA was, with the 50 series, there's like AI generated frames and stuff. But one of the other things they're trying to do with AI is implement AI into bosses so that the boss will adapt to you as you fight it.
Isn't that
I'm just,
already a thing?
I
Isn't
guess
that
it's
how
better.
isn't that how enemies work in video games?
Not really.
Don't
Okay,
they
imagine
input read me? The fucking assholes?
specifically, like, think about like Elden Ring bosses. So imagine you're fighting Radon, right? And Radon realizes you're weak to this one ability. So Radon proceeds to spam that one ability. Or the
How was that?
reverse,
How was that
where
AI though?
I don't know. Look, I don't know those fucking specifics. I just know that that's something they're fucking trying to like introduce.
Weird.
Indeed. I'm waiting for the AI to start getting creative where it starts just taking away my UI or some shit, like the shit the developers didn't expect the AI to do, where it actually just sabotages the player.
Oh my god.
Where it's like it develops its own dialogue, it calls me a bitch and sack taps me IRL.
Fuck you. It fucking downpoints me. I'll beat the shit out of that guy.
Everyone calls the game shit, but it also has like the higher player count from people just malding. Fucking hate this guy.
You're bad, you're bad, you're bad.
Ah.
I should be back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
You Gucci?
Just a little
Yep.
kitchen accident.
Oh. Do you still have a home?
Yes.
Very good.
We may continue.
Lovely.
I just had to use super glue for its original purpose.
What
What?
did you just put back together? What? How hard did you cut yourself?
So you see, the situation was
You
happened
see.
was-
I was making a sandwich,
Oh my
and
god.
I didn't have any plates left, or paper plates, so I had to use a real plate. My cat got underfoot. I ended up stepping on her paw, and while I was reeling, the plate went out of my hand and shattered onto the floor. And then I went forward onto the remainder of the plate, and my knee caught a piece of shrapnel.
Oof.
Damn.
Jesus.
Them cats
So-
really are trying to assassinate you.
So for the last couple minutes, I have been cleaning up the area where the shards of ceramic were, and then taking the piece that had gone through my pants and taking it out of my flesh.
Dear God.
Can you stop
Are
hurting
you
yourself?
okay?
It hurts like a bitch.
Can you, like,
Christ.
fucking chill?
Are you all right? Do you like? We don't have to continue if you need to go like get that taken care of.
It should be good. I'm pretty sure I got everything. And
Jesus.
it's all glued up now.
It's all glued up. Nice.
But the area is so fucking purple right now.
I cannot imagine why, as you just introduce trauma to your knee.
Oh.
All right, what's the cat doing?
She's somewhere else. She has taken it personally.
I mean, you did basically stomp on her.
She's fine. I checked her over. She's fine. She's just real unhappy at the situation.
You got blood on me, mother, and you screamed at me.
Yes, I did scream. It's so fucking purple.
Is it still bleeding?
No,
That's what the super glue was for.
that's what the glue was for.
Right, but you know.
It's not. Well, it's not swelling that bad. I'm just an injured piece of shit.
My birds!
But yeah, that was just a Rube Goldberg machine of fucking awful.
Looney Tunes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
All right, are we good to continue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am available.
Miss
Huh?
you.
Yeah, good to go.
Excellent.
Okay.
Let me unpause the game. Okay. Having stabilized Formir, with Arendelle also wounded, the combat against the Mud Wretch has ended. You would watch as the crystal reconstitutes itself, now pulling itself back into place, floating above the pedestal there. You would watch as the crystal here begins to glow with a similar light, as does this one, as does this one. And you would all hear in your heads,
You are not who we expected. Who are you?
You.
Stan Balder?
I'm you.
Hmm. You see Aridin scratches a beard. Hmm.
Say your name.
He quirks a dubious brow at Sten, but hesitantly announces, I am Aridin. Looks down at Formir. Oh, right.
Coughing up a bit more mud and blood, just.
We're adventurers from the surface. Stan Balder speaks to the room.
Trying to get rid of the invaders.
Freeing kobolds.
We know not of kobolds.
Oh.
You are the only invaders we have seen.
Then your sight must be contained to this room, because in the next room over there is a host of underdwarves.
Our sight has been taken from us.
Is that why there's so much water?
One of our own was stolen.
Well, it wasn't us.
No. But you look familiar.
Who?
He means you, like the kobold.
You and your ilk stole our kin.
You mean other dwarves?
I speak not of the dwarves. I speak of this creature.
This because the dwarves made him do it.
I did not see dwarves.
You would watch as the crystal here begins to resonate. As does this one. As does this one.
Oh.
And you would watch emerging now a rush of wind that buffets the entire room. This piercing gale that streaks through as a creature with wings outstretched swirls into the air before extending them out and then beginning to beat their wings. A hawk made of air. You would hear the crack and rumble, this sort of churning sound as the smell of sulfur emerges, far stronger than before, smoke beginning to billow out. You would watch as one leg is put forward and then another as its massive jaw and neck sort of swells outwards. And as it extends, you would feel the ground reverberate with this rumble. Magma beginning to drift off of its back as a massive lava toad emerges. And just like how you had seen before, emerging now from a pool of muck begins to rise a mud wretch again.
Ah.
Oh.
You know that our companion did not take it. Why are you being hostile to us?
You are invaders, and the last invader stole our kin.
We help you get him back then. Seems easy.
How long ago was this?
We have no perception of time here. Without the wizard, we have been restrained.
Well, spirits of the land, we only came through here seeking a shortcut. We didn't mean to rouse your ire.
And you have.
We are very sorry, right? He elbows.
Aridin gives a quirk of the brow. Immensely.
If trespass was given, then it was not intentional. But if something of yours was stolen by other kobolds, we are trying to find them and others like them. Perhaps we can get it back for you, especially now that we know that it is stolen. We are not thieves.
Not mages.
We would ask that you free us from our bond.
Oh.
By free, you mean return to your, I assume, a elemental plane?
You assume correct, dwarf.
And by freeing you, you automatically return?
It will take time.
And you will not be terrorizing anybody on the surface in the meantime?
Terrorize. You assume overmuch, dwarf.
You have great power. And those who have great power need to know how to use it. I am trusting that you will, but I still, as a dwarf, must ask.
We are not mortals. We understand our powers far greater than yours.
You watch as the Mud Wretch turns its attention down to Euphormir and Arendelle.
I think we have a good understanding of your powers as well at this point.
Aridin
Let's
raises his
just
brows.
back things up a little bit. What are you exactly?
I am a scion of Earth. I am Lord Umber.
You say lord? You're a lord?
I am.
Everybody's a lords down here. Is it a southerner thing?
Do not mistake my title for that of immortals. I hail for the realm of Earth.
Realm of Earth. The underground.
No. It is not connected to your home.
As he speaks, you recognize he speaks of an entirely different plane.
And DM, to clarify, is it the resonating crystal that speaks, or?
Mm,
I think the voice is disembodied, right? Because
Correct.
there was nothing at first.
when it says Lord Umber, there's the crystal that glows.
Understood. Thank you.
Then you'd like to go home, then.
We would like to be free. Long have we waited for the mage to return. Long have they left us abandoned.
How
Our
would we go?
pact is done.
How would we free you then?
You will return our kin to us and shatter our crystals.
What was your original purpose here?
We assisted the mage that resided here in scrying through the plains and helping whatever this temple was. In assistance, the mage helped our domains.
But that irresponsible fucker left you behind.
Indeed.
Well, he perished.
He
What
did?
was this mage's name?
It has been many, many years.
Aridin gives a small smile. I thought you said you did not consider the passage of time in this place.
You would watch as the wretch's body bubbles. You would see the toad croak again, causing the ground to tremble before sort of small embers spew from its body. The only one that seems somewhat taken by the joke is the Zephyr Hawk. You would
He
see
throws up again.
you would see this almost more jovial like nature from the bird.
Their name was Mistral.
I wonder. Could you have left a while ago, but you've refused to do so, waiting for your friend?
You are correct.
Ugh. I hope they're nearby if we're looking for them. Hope they haven't been gone for too long.
This is like some kind of causeway here to our north, right, Dim?
It appears to be a cavern of some sort,
Hmm.
in which the water is flowing.
Okay. Is it flowing towards it or into the chamber?
Towards you guys. Though it doesn't appear to get very far. It'll flow out to about as far as you see it, spread out just about touching this crystal before it reels back, sort of drawn back.
Oh, like a shoreline? Like
Correct.
lapping back? Oh my god.
Suppose we go in there? Go look. Seems to lead the way we were going anyway. We could keep an eye out for the crystal.
If we find this crystal, there's no harm in bringing it back.
Well, you're not going anywhere before getting help.
Obviously.
You're all busted.
If you would swear it, give your mortal words, we will assist you.
As we also wish to get rid of the underdwarf invaders, it seems like an easy oath to take.
We care not for your invaders. We care that you are hale and whole to search for our kin.
They want their friend back.
The librate is up.
Is your friend not freed then? Should you? He gestures to the waters lapping into the room. And even if we would find the crystal, there is no pedestal to return it to.
You needn't worry about that. Return the crystal. We will free them.
If it's our word you want, we cannot promise that we will find them. But we can promise that we will try, and if we do, you have our word that we will bring them here, to you. In whatever state they are.
Does this one speak for you all?
In this case, we are definitely in agreement.
So long as your words are truthful, I will agree to this pact.
I'd rather not do that again. So, yeah. Sounds good.
Very well. Lord Exalos shall heal your wounds.
You'll watch as the Zephyr Hawk surges forward through the air, and as they do, the wind whipping around them begins to feel cold. You would feel this subtle warmth now nestled in the inside of your abdomen beginning to spread outwards as the wind grows hotter. Before eventually it's replaced with a cool spring breeze. Everybody is healed to max hit points.
Oh, nice. There's some evil shit ahead, party.
This is the room with all the health potions and the save point.
Why is there a shimmering wall across the
Yeah.
across the water? What's that?
Much appreciated, Lord Umber.
You thank the wrong one, elf. Lord Umber is the scion of Earth. Lord Exalos is the scion of Air.
Could you fucking spell that?
No.
Yeah,
give me a second.
Better.
So you have Lord Umber, who is Earth. And then you have Lord Exalos, who is Air.
The scion of Fire is Lord Volcanus. And the one with whom you seek is Lord Typhos.
Just so we avoid a situation like this again, is there anything we should do or say to Lord Typhos? If we find him?
Tell him the council awaits, and that we shall return home.
Okay. Alright, easy enough then.
Okay, party. What are we doing?
I'm wondering if you're going to add my hit points or shall I?
Add your hit points. Make yourself full hit points.
Okay.
He usually lets us heal ourselves, but he takes our HP.
Correct.
The fucker.
I'll take your HP, don't you worry now.
You, what are you doing?
She's throwing up. So.
Oh my god, you!
That was just fun.
I'm trying to change it.
What are you doing here? I'm watching one hit point.
I was throwing up.
-1, -1, -1.
The bird just keeps having to swoop by me. Would you fucking stop?
I'm getting tired.
Swoop.
Something's wrong with your
I have
cat.
motion sickness.
Motion sickness.
Every time you fly by.
Help me.
That's too fucking real.
You can't be.
All right. The Council of Elements will begin to turn, returning to their crystals, one by one. You have been tasked by the Council to find Lord Typhos, the Scion of Water, and return them so that way they may be free from their bonds and return to their elemental planes.
Checks quest log. Alright. So.
Oh my goodness. Yep. Well, I suppose the flying bird, Lord Helper, healed us. We should continue, huh? How are you two feeling? He gestures to the half-elf and the dwarf.
Arendelle kind of takes an experimental stretch just to see, like, how healed does he feel?
There is some lingering soreness, though think of it more akin to after a workout at the gym the next day.
Okay. So yeah, there's that initial trepidation, a little bit of testing, rolls the shoulder once or twice. And, I should be good. That was a lot.
It was ferocious. I've never seen so much damage done so quickly. That you can even stand really speaks for your strength. My respect.
Arendelle's kind of like a little lost for a moment, like, oh shit, that's a real adventurer compliment. But still smiles and nods regardless. Yeah, so I guess we're rescuing elementals now.
One thing at a time. Let's see if we can even save ourselves.
Seems to me that the purposes are aligned. So, imagine if we find this queen and the overseer and all of them, the crystal will be among their things.
With some luck.
If not, we will have to have a word with the kobold chieftain. Polite word.
We should not discount the fact that perhaps the dwarves put them up for it.
Well, that is my first thought, but I'm saying if that possibility is exhausted, then we'll have to look elsewhere. But we will assume that the dwarves are in possession of it.
And I suppose we'll find out when we see. And that can only be found by continuing forward.
Alright, well, there's water now. Little dragon, are you any good with swimming? Potentially?
Uh.
This way is viable.
I don't know.
So,
Oh, no.
here's the thing. You are wearing heavy armor.
Damn, how deep is this water?
Well, right now, it's very shallow.
That
For me.
It comes up to your ankle, Eridan. For right now.
I'm afraid you will drown.
Oh my god. We have to leave fucking Formir and you behind.
Maybe if they hold on to the edges of the cavern?
I think they'll be fine. Unless the water suddenly deepens dramatically, should mostly just be uncomfortable.
I'm just assuming that this is even the way to go.
As you begin to step up, you'll notice you're stepping onto a pedestal or a platform here.
Ah. Yeah, as he steps onto what looks to be the pedestal, he'll kind of like... How clear is it through the water?
That's clear. That's what you can see right now.
Gotcha. Is it clear what happened to the pedestal? Like...
That, I'm going to have you roll me a knowledge check.
By the way, as the water gets deeper, Hilda freaks and she starts climbing up Stenbalder in a hurry until she's essentially on top of his head. She becomes like a second hood.
Oh, you don't have...
What the hell's a knowledge check, DM?
Well, I was going to have you... That's right, none of you have crafting. Why don't you just blind roll me a perception check?
You got it.
As you peer down, attempting to search the pedestal, the water that has been here looks like it's mostly would have washed away any evidence that might have been here too.
Looks from the pedestal over to the caverns beyond. Well, it's this way or backwards?
Which would mean taking our chances with the Sentinel or whatever followed the dwarves up from the Underdark.
Mm-hmm.
As the water starts lapping over the tops of his boots, Arundel just is like sighs uncomfortably.
Well, for you, Arundel, it might actually be good because your back is currently coated in mud.
That's fair.
Nice.
Not all of it's yours.
Some of it is offensive mud. The other is, defensive. mud.
Helpful.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Mud's good for the soul.
All right, party, where are we going? Are we traveling deeper into this cavern? Or are we going back?
I guess we can go deeper if that's what you guys want to do.
We're swimming.
Okay.
We're swimming.
The map is yours.
I guess I can't track when there's fucking water, so let
There's
me
nothing to track,
change
brother.
my...
Yeah, track the bubbles, why don't you?
Yeah, guys, I know, don't be evil. Alright, let's search. We're searching now.
Okay. Go ahead and search for me. I believe it's a private roll.
Oh, okay.
You said, I believe it's a private roll, if I remember correctly. Let me double check search. Hadaba. You seek. Yes, so you'll seek, which is a private. Actually, I believe you just click seek. It should do it for you.
I do believe it has been 10 minutes.
It has been more than 10 minutes.
Focus point.
I am trying to look for seek.
No, I mean, if you look in chat, there's a little thing that says seek.
Yeah, I press it and it just shows me the ability.
Oh, then hit the perception on the inside.
The perception. Oh, there you go. Meow. I believe that did it, boss.
I believe you rolled Hilda's.
What?
You rolled
Yo, my
Hilda's.
bad, bro. My bad, bro. What? She's also seeking. Come on.
Sure.
This should do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Stenvalder, you would see something immediately. Peering down this corridor, this sort of hewn tunnel here, you would recognize as you're peering down it that there are marks, jagged marks in the stone. This tells you somebody or something burrowed through this wall.
I would like to apply to those marks hunt prey.
Okay. Second thing, you would notice that around every 30 seconds or so, a mass of water emerges deeper within the corridor, originating here, and it sends rippling waves out, just as is depicted on the map.
Does it seem noxious in some way? Dangerous, other than strange?
Unfortunately, the only way for you to know would have to be getting closer.
Okay. Well, Stenbalder will explain this to the party. Let them know that there's some sort of emulsion happening deeper in from where the water is sourcing from.
That could very well be the crystal, but maybe not. There's also those marks on the wall. Something big came through here.
Mm.
We'll have to swim. I think it gets deeper.
Well, all right then. I can't imagine it to be that easy.
The moment you step, Stenvalder, you splash in. It comes up to your chest.
Damn. Hilda frantically clings to life atop of his head. You see him sort of reach down into the water and like pull up his breeches to his knees before he starts wading further in.
As you're wading in, for all intents and purposes, this is basically giga difficult terrain. You are being buffeted by the waves coming from the pulses.
As he approaches and the light further filters into the liquid, the water, the swill, can he see anything where the bubbles are
With how
sourced
the
from?
water is being disturbed, not here.
What if he sticks his head underwater and looks through that?
Stick your head underwater.
Okay, we're gonna do
DM.
that.
Yes.
Very
Eric.
You're gonna move the light from you to Sten.
Sten's already projecting light.
I have a light, yeah.
Oh, that's right. You have the crystal.
Yeah.
Yippee! Never mind that.
As you plunge your head underwater, you feel the rush of cold now against your face. It's almost reminiscent of home, Stenbalder.
That's right.
As you peer, you would see now, sort of against the water, once one of the waves has passed through you, once the current has settled momentarily, you would find what appears to be a jagged piece of white crystal stuck in the ground.
Okay. So he'd study it discerningly for a few seconds, and then pop back up, both him and Hilda drenched in water. Hilda, having lost some of the fear, settles on his shoulder as he turns to look at the party.
I think a part of it shipped off, fell down there, and is now expulsing the water.
Hmm.
Do we need to remove it?
Perhaps we may want to have the whole of it before we take it.
Yeah, that might help.
But it looks harmless. It'll just be difficult to go by. Come on.
Well, we at somewhat of an impasse. He looks down for you. Can you swim?
Well enough.
My man has like a million athletics. He can fucking level this cave.
No, my shovel exploded, so I can't do that.
That's the only thing preventing him.
I just need to invest in the shovel stock market. I'm investing in a new startup. It's some idiot from out east, Aldane Shovel Co.
Invest
Oh
in
my
this. Our party. You see that Stenvalder is up to his chest. How tall is Stenvalder?
I believe he's like 6'5". I have it here in his sheet. Let me
He's
check.
fucking tall, mate.
Boy.
He
fucking tall,
is... No,
mate.
he is 6'4".
For some of our shorter fellows, you will have to swim.
Why don't we just bring Crystal Piece back to room? Maybe they can stop it from flooding everything.
I don't want to touch it. I don't think you should either.
It is probably part of their friend. Why not give it back to them? Maybe this water will clear up if they have it back.
Well, go ahead. Go pick it up.
Oh, okay. You ask me, I'm 5 foot tall. Go pick it up. Okay. Thank you, Stembalder.
Oh, you can't swim now?
Good.
Don't want to
Success.
get wet, huh? Dwarves are better off on dry land now.
Well, it's not wrong. Fine, go get it.
We're gonna, as you walk past Formir, you are plunged in. Your
By the
entire
way-
body gets soaked.
As Formir comes by, Hilda essentially abandons her raft, and she'll go to get on his head instead.
I'm going underwater all for one. It's probably not a good idea.
She'll hold on, don't worry.
Oh my god. Well, she's already wet. What does it matter?
All right, brother. For you, Formir, and for you as well, I need athletics checks.
Yeah. Well, I have athletics, so that's cool.
From Stenbalder or Hilda?
From Formir and you.
You hasn't quite gotten off the little platform area though yet.
So is it just like treading water requires like kind of athletics, or is it like because you're doing something strenuous, or is it just swimming?
I
in
think
Swimming
it's
in
because you're
general.
taking.
general?
You're also taking the full brunt of the shockwaves coming off of it
Oh,
because you're
it's
fully in the water. Yeah.
It's got like waves and shit. Okay.
Correct.
I think yeah, it's like being in the front row of the wave pool.
I used to do that on when I was a kid.
You're basically getting buffeted by the current that is being projected out. So like just how you see it on the map, it is constantly doing this ripple effect, like very, very fast. That's why you can feel. That's why it's like spraying over the top of the pedestal and spreading into the next room.
Okay. Athletics check.
Excellent.
Where is my athletics? It's not terrible.
Okay. I mean, 18 is far from terrible.
Well, and the DCs have been 15 of late, so
That's the level 1 DC, baby. You successfully swim. You begin to make distance now.
like one step closer.
You can move 10 feet.
I'm like here, but now I have to swim down, right?
Indeed. So here's the other fun part. Holding your breath.
Is that a separate check?
It's got its own thing with it.
How far down is this thing?
I'm gonna do my own thing.
It's deep. Let's see. Let me pull it up real quick. Holding your breath. I believe as long as you don't talk or get hit while you're down there, smile, you're fine. You can hold your breath for a round or a number of rounds equal to 5 plus your con mod. Reduce your remaining air by 1 round at the end of each of your turns, or by 2 if you are attacked or cast any spells. You can also lose 1 round worth of air each time you are critically hit or critically fail a save. When you run out of air, you fall unconscious and start suffocating. You can't recover from being unconscious and can attempt a DC 20 fortitude save at the end of each of your turns. On a failure, you take 1d10 damage. And on a critical failure, you die. On each of your turns after the first, the DC increases by 5 and the damage increases by 1d10. Once your air is restored, you stop suffocating and are no longer unconscious, unless you're at 0 hit points. What's your con mod?
+2, so 7 total,
7?
right?
All right, give me just a second. You can hold your breath for 42 seconds. Thankfully, it's not that deep. You're not fucking going down to the Marianas Trench. I will need another athletics check, though, as you are now much closer to the buffeting crystal.
How
What are
many
you
seconds could he hold them? Sorry.
42.
Gotcha. Damn.
What are you doing when you get to this crystal, Formir?
How big is it?
It is a shard, I would say... perhaps no bigger than a wine bottle.
Oh, well, can I grab it?
Well, are you going down there and are you attempting to wrench it free?
Oh, is it like lodged in or
Yeah,
something?
it's stuck in the ground.
Can I grab it and pull it out?
I'll say give me your athletics checks first for you to swim down. As you now begin to dive into the water.
Hilda has been tasked with assisting him, by the way. Well, so she may need to roll.
Like a flotation device.
A critical success. Okay, so not only do you manage to get down there, you manage to get down there in time and like basically take hold of the crystal and basically plant your feet against the stone floor of the cavern.
That's what I was gonna have him do, is get down there with like both hands and just be like, yeet.
All right. And then I'll just need one more athletics basically to wrench it free.
Yeah. Hey.
Easily done. As you pull it free, you would watch, or actually feel, as the crystal vibrates in your hand before setting out rapid waves from it. These multiple pulses of energy that just almost seem like the water has gotten violent.
Can't talk because I'm underwater.
However, thanks to both of your critical successes, you are able to not only grab the crystal, but get back to the surface. And once the crystal is out of the water, once you're holding it up, the waves stop. But the water does not disappear.
Figure it was going to be going anywhere, per se. So it's about as big as a wine bottle. Does it have like a narrow end anywhere?
I mean, there are technically like jagged portions on either end.
Oh, perfect. He's gonna bite down onto it to hold it with his teeth and then swim back.
Sure.
Holy shit.
Comes up out of the water like a dog with a bone. Paddles his way back. Oh, fuck.
All right. You pull yourself up onto the pedestal and then pull yourself out of the water.
Then Balder would assist him, by the way.
Okay. Thankfully, no checks are required for this.
No, I meant like help him roleplay wise.
Oh, I know.
Okay. Yeah. We got it. But let's bring it back to the council.
You really did get it. You dwarves are stubborn, huh?
More than you know.
Could it really be that easy?
It's only probably a piece of the whole.
As you're
kind of small.
As I say, as you're holding it, you compare it to the other crystals that are here, and that is maybe a 10th of the crystal.
Maybe Typhon was a minor lord.
No, excuse me, council. We have this in down hallway was underwater. Is this part of your friend?
You watch as the crystals around you begin to illuminate again, the center one now pulsating as you hear the voice assail your mind.
What have you done to Lord Typhos?
Well, again, this is first time we are meeting, but when I go into hallway, it's flooded. Swim down, find this piece, thinking it might be part of your friend. I just want you to verify if we're on the right track.
You have found a fragment of Lord Typhos. Where are the others?
We're working on that.
We've only been gone like minute, 2 minutes or something, so
They can't tell time for me.
that's true. No time. Well, we just left and then we immediately found this, so for your recollection, it has only been a few moments. So, first step, find peace. Next step, find the rest.
Thank you for verifying our suspicions.
It seems to have been flooding that hallway.
You may leave it here.
Not going to flood in here, is it?
No.
Good. All right, we will continue searching. One down, hopefully only one more to go.
The light fades
look-
from the crystal.
Well, good first start, I guess.
This does not bode well. If I was looking for a friend and I found a chunk of his leg, I'd be worried.
It's not like the crystal was out bleeding, blood and guts everywhere.
It was bleeding something.
You see Stenbalder kick up a bit of water.
Ugh, that is elemental blood, then. Makes you think how many must have bled to make ocean.
That
We should have this discussion not in this room.
was a philosophical blow for my biking, by the way.
Like, wait a minute, we've been traveling we've been
Yeah.
swimming around in elemental blood? That's fucking metal, bro.
Holy shit.
Gross.
Busts out a guitar, starts playing Sabaton.
I thought it was the Allfather's tears after he had to strike down his son.
Too.
All right, party.
Looks like a lot more swimming in our future.
Everyone's just confused, like, what the fuck are these guys on? Fucking crazy ass.
That's
Fucking weirdos.
not what my Eivor book says. You fuckers.
Hashtag not my god.
What are we doing?
We're going deeper in again, DM.
Anyway, when I was swimming about, I noticed to left fork is other side of bulwark thing. To right looks like more mushroom fauna under dark things. So I assume we going right, we're going to find monster. If well, if cousin wasn't lying, then again, technically under no obligation to tell the truth at that point, so
That little fucker is not your cousin. Let's make it through the water.
listen, don't you ever had cousins that you didn't like?
He's not related to you. He's from down here. He's a slaver besides.
It's a cultural thing. All dwarves refer to each other from other clans as cousins. Makes you think that they are fond of inbreeding or something, but it's just tradition.
Balder grimaces.
And I know one thing in dwarven culture, do not fuck with tradition.
Aye, I can tell.
Be like savage culture or something. I don't know. Anyway, we can go right to Underdark passage, but again, face monster. When we go back to other thingy, big robot thingy, then what do? We turn off fire and hope it doesn't blow us up.
We already gave our word to them. May as well look. This is the only trail we have of the crystal.
Maybe. I don't even know really if Underdark Passage even leads to Overseer and minions. Both of it seems like we're going too off track. We just go back, but I don't know what you all want to do. Go for a little swim, or we go back to the ember thingy.
Vormir, I would like to think that almost having my back snapped in two served some kind of purpose. And as such, I'd just like to continue before us.
Sorry, what was the last part?
I'd like to hope that my back almost being broken in two serves some kind of purpose, so I'd like to just continue ahead.
Your back and my rib cage both suffer, so like front and back, same difference. Either way, if the consensus is we swim, then we should get to it.
Sounds good. And with that, and Aridin will plunge into the water.
Bloosh, well, there you
Plunge you
go.
do.
He's going
No.
to lose all of his mud.
With him, it's more like. "Ba-dum."
Yeah, he's also just treading up to his chest, if I remember correctly.
Correct.
It's like flicking a nickel into a pool.
As he plunges in and sits there in the waters, you'll notice his familiar on his shoulder, like the vines would begin to spread across the water, soaking
that's so
in the
cute.
water.
Yeah, like Kutsu. That's really cute.
Yeah.
Haven't had a chance to water your
Gulp,
plant.
gulp.
Wow.
It drinks like a
Elemental
snake.
blood.
Yeah.
Oh.
Working down elemental
Crazy
blood. Look at it
water.
go. That's gonna be the most metal leshy ever. It's gonna be like metal.
So I've noticed that Jew has not yet stepped into the water. What's going on with our kobold friend over there?
It's like I don't want to swim. That's fucking dumb.
Is she good?
It's like swimming is for nerds. I'm not doing that.
Has some deep water.
Well, then still borrow Stemvalder's bear. I hear if you pull her leg, it acts as flotation device.
We can provide assistance if you'd like.
Okay.
Would you like to
Aridin
ride
will.
on top of Hilda?
Oh, he
No.
Wade
waits.
through the water and sort of like open his arms to help sort of buoy you.
Okay.
You see you just like literally walk off the edge. Like she
Oh,
like
Oh
there
my
isn't even
God.
like a into your arm kind of thing. It's just
Okay.
and she just steps forward as if like you're gonna be there and she just
She begins to drown.
Thankfully,
sh-
with Stenvalder and yourself projecting light, you can see everything underwater, including the giant fish coming right at you.
Bum.
Aridin, I assume you're helping you back to the surface.
Correct. Aridin, you'd hear several curses in Elvish as his hands plunge in after you to drag her to the surface.
she just opens her mouth and water pours out.
Oh my god.
Immediately waterlogged.
That's amazing.
Opens her mouth and it's a waterfall. Just
All right, party. You've been given two paths by Formir. There's a path to your left and then a path to your right.
really only one path though, because it's the path to the right.
The map
Yeah, we're
is
definitely going
yours.
Party, let's go.
As Aridin holds you under a shoulder,
So
leshy vines would begin to like float around her. One would pat her on the head.
we have a bit of an impasse though. Jew is our frontliner. You can't carry her at the front because you'll explode. You'll fucking explode. So what should we do?
Let her dog paddle her way past, I guess.
We're just
Well,
like,
I mean,
I mean,
Like-
maybe we can just take the front, you and I, Formir, this time around, I guess.
But for somebody who's probably shorter than Formir, you sure has like 5 more movement speed than Formir does.
I mean, just think of it this way: if we get attacked in the water like this, we're probably dead anyway.
All right, Stenvalder. As you peer around the bend now, you see it for the first time. These massive looming mushrooms, as well
Yo.
as what appears to be a cliff edge or like a ledge here that you'll need to scale up to get into this place.
Yo, what the fuck is that though? That shit's got eyes.
Oh, you shouldn't see that.
oh no!
What?
You shouldn't see that. Anyway, as you were.
Oopsies. That's a little secret we're saving for later.
No,
Bye-bye.
no.
Okay,
You
okay.
get your ass back there right now.
No.
You get your ass back there right now. You go
Oh.
forward. All right. As you are,
Oh my god!
as you pass
Pushes you
through,
forward.
you would feel something, Stenvalder. It's a brief, and I mean brief moment. As you pass through, you feel this sense of tension on your body. It is this strange, almost membrane thin barrier that you pass through. And for half a second, your vision is filled with the brightest colors you've ever seen.
Oh no.
Before you pass through, that sensation fading from you. But you recognize Stenvalder as you pass through this membrane. You are now in the world below. You are in a completely different plane of existence.
Oh, like I've crossed into like an alien biome, so to speak.
Correct. You passed through the sea of stars for just a moment.
Yeah, so I imagine then him being a hunter and being so in tune with like his realm, so to speak, with nature and the surface, that things have a pervading wrongness that he can't outright explain. Like it's just weird.
Correct.
So we're going to waddle up to the shore.
And as you waddle to the shore, you would watch emerging now, sort of a slow trotting step, this massive fungal creature. A wide red-capped head and a white stalk body, sort of idly swinging its arms with every step as it sort of trudges forward. Its attention curiously turning to the side, the strange eyes that are set there seeming to reflect the light as it turns towards you, Stenvalder, the source of the light, and watches you.
Stenbalder, crawling out of the water, doesn't outright recognize the figure. Oh, hold on, I'm having an issue here.
Correct, because if you'd like to get up this, I need an athletics check.
Oh, I see. Very good. Yeah, we're gonna try to climb out. Let's give it a go.
Let's see it. Easily done.
Oh, Hilda notices right away. Stenbalder not so much. He comes out of the water all soppy and trickly with it, and he sort of wipes his the heaviness of it from his hide. While Hilda still looks on at the giant shroom. And when he notices it finally looking up, he startles. Oh, hello.
Oh.
DM, what'd it say?
What does it say?
What does rumbling mean?
What might you have, Aridin, that would tell you what a massive mushroom is saying?
Well, DM, being a druid of the leaf, I have this funny thing called plant empathy.
Mmm.
Isn't that weird and wild?
Why don't you post that?
Fine, I'll go
Ghost.
postal.
Talking to
Fuck is
plants. The freak. Yeah, when I first spotted it, I couldn't see the body. I could only see the fucking eyes, right? So I just saw like little slits in the darkness.
Nice.
Oh.
Da, 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 da.
So funny. What does
You,
rumbling mean?
as you hear the rumble, Aridin, recognize a sense of curiosity, but also some spark of hunger.
Oh,
As Aridin's helping you through the waters, his ears perk, and he looks up to see Sten. I don't think he can quite see the mushroom yet. How big are these things?
Oh, they are taller than Sten.
Very well. He sees a mushroom cap hovering over Sten. And he goes, be wary, Sten. They're hungry.
What? Can you fucking see this thing?
I can hear it.
It is massive.
You'll begin to hear
Enormous.
shuffling further in Stenvalder and watch as more begin to be illuminated by your light. More eyes peering at you from the darkness. Aridin, are you climbing up?
I think he's going to try to help you up first.
Okay. You go ahead and roll me an athletics check, please. I'll give you a +2 circumstance bonus for this.
Blood and bloody ashes. There's more of them.
Maybe they will leave us alone if we leave them alone. Get out of the water, I'm trying to swim.
Not entirely true.
You can't fucking talk to the shrooms, alright? They're shrooms.
Up you go.
You can't.
He likes plants, maybe he talks to them.
Aridin, are you
Now
getting up?
Aridin. Yes, now Aridin will get out himself.
Can I help him?
+2 circumstance bonus for Aridin. Formir, are you getting up?
Yes, please.
Athletics check. Success.
I'll be right back. I got to use the little board throw.
With a 14 is not enough. You sort of try to get up, your foot slips against the slick side of the ledge, sort of plunging you back into the water.
No. Shit.
It's alright, it's alright. Try again.
You would feel, Aridin, as more of you begin to emerge, you hear it communicate with the others. We're going to wait for Formir to come back.
Oh shit. That's what I'm hearing. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Okay, he ran out of them. Oh god.
I was adding you guys.
Oh, okay. I thought my eyes deceived me. Holy shit.
How many are there?
Holy shit, we're in fucking Strong
tasty.
World, boys. We're never coming back. Oh my god. Holy shit, they're huge, dude.
Yes.
These remind me of the Dark Soul shrooms, the ones that just fucking bunt you.
Well,
across the room.
as you say that, you look at their hands and can see where their fists are stained a deep crimson.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Yo, everybody, yo.
While we're waiting, DM, is it possible for me to respond while I'm trying to get myself out of the water?
Do you want to respond or get yourself out of the water?
I think with them shouting food, I think Aridin will try to take a moment to communicate with them. Warn them off.
Okay. Then we'll wait for Formir.
I will also use the restroom. Be right back.
I guess we're also waiting for. Oh, very well.
Everyone's pissing.
God damn it!
Everyone's pissing.
No, it'll be quick, it'll be quick.
Your DoorDash is here. I throw you at him.
Finally!
Do I have narrator on?
What?
I don't have narrator on. Can I turn narrator on? Oh, I can. Excellent. My God, it's old. It has not been updated in years.
Oh. Yeah. Did these guys tip? That's
Yeah,
how I know
with
if
their
they're evil or
fists.
not. Oh, we're hostile. Okay, I understand. These guys deserve death. These mushrooms we can kill.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
They don't tip, I say as I unsheath my blade.
Here's your leshies, by the way.
Oh my god, look at the little baby.
That one's also gonna punch you.
I know, I've seen them. I know where they're from. I kind of feel sad for them. They look depressed.
I return as well. Hello.
Why does it close? I wonder if it's when one of you guys close it, it closes it for everybody.
What do you mean?
Oh, weird.
Sometimes the image will just close on my ghost.
Yeah, I have a super question.
Didn't close for me.
What's up, baby?
I don't suppose that any of these big fuckers are the ones I'm tracking, hunt prey on.
No.
Let's see.
Good guess. Is it a worm?
Ew.
Stan Baldir gonna track down a purple worm, DM. The Alaskan bullworm that turns around.
Alaskan bullworm.
It's an Alaskan bullworm.
Oh, so that's not the worm. That's the worm's tongue. And the whole thing is the worm. Run!
All right. Well, it looks like. Did I hear Formir was back?
I'm back.
Excellent. Eridan, what are you saying?
As his ears perk hearing food, it's not so much talking. It's more of a he'll return a rumble as best he can in his chest, but his leshy will sort of aid by like you'll see like streams of pollen in the air spurt, sort of float around as he's going to sort of convey to them, not food, danger, stay back.
Go ahead and roll me intimidation or diplomacy, your choice.
Very well. This is the rules of nature, and the simplest thing is to say, "I'm dangerous. Fuck off."
Very true.
Let's see, intimidation. Yeah, diplomacy.
This is nature, baby.
Is this a blind roll or?
Nope, an open roll. I made that mistake last time. You watch as its entire body shudders for a moment as if receiving the vibrations before looking to the others.
You'll see the Leshy's like colors change to that of like poison vine or like a bright dart frog.
Also start trying to help people out of the water if possible.
Its attention turns to Formir,
Jesus.
in which the other ones also turn their
Chicken
attention
monkey.
to Formir. You would hear it say, Eridan, "Pray."
Racism.
Ooh. Formir reaching out a hand, he'll casually mention to Formir, "Don't jump now, my dwarven friend, but it appears they have a taste for your kind."
We'll say with everybody assisting that you guys get up.
Oh, thank goodness.
Pew.
Let's trade positions, Erden. Because he would have pulled you up to his.
What's
yep,
up?
Yep. Come on.
I really don't think there's a need for as the fucking fist slams me back into the water. Like, what do you
Here
want?
comes the
You
giant
go across the water like a
Like
rock.
a cannonball. Aridin is shot off of the map.
At least your landing will be soft as he's landed on like a pile of boulders.
You feel this fixation on Formir. It is a sensation that's reciprocated by the others in the chamber below.
Ereden, tell this fucker to let us through.
You see, Aridin doesn't. Looking around, he side eyes the ledge to the left. I'm not sure we want to go through. He nods towards the ledge. If we don't want a altercation, that might be the best course. I can warn them away, but they're hungry.
What if the elemental is down there?
Pardon?
What if the elemental is down there?
Down there?
He sort of nods in the direction of the shrooms. There's a declivity there, yeah?
Yeah, it
This
goes down.
Yeah.
You want to go deeper?
What are we here for if not that?
I thought perhaps we were looking for an alternate route to get around the Sentinel.
Right, but we also told the spirits they would find their friend, or do you forget?
I did not forget. No need to get aggressive now.
He is tense as fuck. Essentially eyeballing the shit out of the shroom here that's looking at them hungry.
You would watch Stenvalder as you stare back at it. You would see its left hand clench into a fist.
Oh my god.
Aridin gives another quirk of his brow as he eyes the fungus, and another rumble from him. Communicating not prey. Regret. The idea that attacking Formir and trying to eat him is too big a meal for them to handle.
Roll me another diplomacy check.
Okay. Oh.
You get the feeling, Aridin, that your words are landing. They are connecting to some primal thought within this creature. It might not attack, but it's also not going to let you pass.
A few more rumbles of the chest. And then he looks to the others. I think I have scared them for now. They will not attack us, though I wouldn't turn your back to them by any means, but they sure are not going to let us pass without a fight. If we
How
simply
about,
waddle by and allow ourselves to be surrounded, I don't think I can convince them not to take that sort of opportunity.
How about the Vargan? We brought extra food.
He gestures to the fact that, to the fungus, I think it's going to want meat, Stenvaldir.
I have meat. It's dried, but it's meat.
You watch as the right hand clenches into a fist.
DM, how likely is it going to take meat from Stenvaldir?
You understand, Aridin, it's not so much meat. What they want is your blood. They want your body to gestate mushrooms.
Yo, let's fucking kill these evil vampire mushrooms.
Sorry, did I
dude.
say
Come on.
food? I meant food for their kids. They want to breed us, is what I meant to say.
They want to turn you into spore beds.
Aridin
Yeah.
just shakes his head at Stenvaldir's offer. That is not what they're looking for. You are thinking like an animal, Stenvaldir.
What?
not as a mushroom.
Oh,
They want us dead. They want us ripe for their children.
DM, we're gonna put hunt prey on this guy right here. It's flinching.
Okay.
Yep.
all right. They want to eat us today. Fuckers.
Again, there is the alternate route.
There's a moment where you see the top, the red cap of the mushroom twitch, as if sensing that hostility from Stenvalder, the air, the change in expression, the sort of pheromones being produced by the adrenaline.
Is glaring.
You can watch them sort of roll their shoulders back.
him eyeballing the shit out of him. Also clenching his grip around the haft and grip of his sword and axe. Rolling his own shoulders. Getting all squared away. Thinking like an animal, yeah, now behaving like one.
Aridon only just sighs and sort of pinches the ridge of his nose. Oh, well, I tried.
Wait. We could just let this stand. We could just go. Check the other route, and if we need to come back, then we'll probably have allies.
Fuck that. These assholes want to put spores in us. What if they follow us?
Well,
You'll begin to hear the shuffling as one begins to start trying to scale the side of the ledge. Hearing the commotions.
decide now. Do we flee or fight?
Okay, just talk to him.
I have
Just
talked
try
to them, you.
talking to them.
If we're going to fight, now is the time. While
They have
are
made their
What?
intentions very clear.
DM. Stenballer is gonna charge at this one here.
It's combat.
Oh,
right.
Jesus.
I need everybody to roll initiative.
that's
He breaks
Fuck.
off in a battle cry and charges after it.
Wait.
You don't see Aridon. Aridon does not seem surprised at all and immediately gets in a battle stance. Good old Sten.
He's like, I knew this was going to happen.
Yeah, he also sensed Sten's aggression and, and went, yes. Neurosi moment.
Neurosi moment, yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I'll be the first one to get his fucking head punched off.
I can't wait to hear the jaw cracking crack
Yep.
and the wrestling ding ding.
Oh, this
Ding,
one
ding.
actually. Hold on. I need to re-roll this guy's. He. Let's. Where initiative?
Can I re-roll my initiative?
I do believe you can. Yes.
all re-rolling initiative, or
Only if you're
We
using
are,
a
in
hero
fact.
point.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, nice.
Lovely.
Oh, wow. She wanted to be up in the initiative. I see.
Sorry.
All right. Top of initiative, Aridon.
Oh my goodness. All right. Well, we'll try to delay.
All right. We're delaying.
Sorry, I meant delay them.
Oh, gotcha.
My apology. I forget that that's a thing I can do. No, we're gonna. Whoopsie daisy. They're trying to climb up. It looks like, right?
Correct.
How many scrolls do I have? I have one scroll. Grenade. Yeah, first action, we're going to cast Guidance on Sten.
Mm.
Nice.
Best of luck. You're going to need it.
I will.
That guy does go before you, so. Then, with the second hand, more in his element now, surrounded by fungus. the roots beneath the earth, beneath the I don't know what these creatures are called, but the fungal wrestler will begin to crack the earth beneath it as we cast Scatter Scree.
Let's see it. All right, where are you putting it down?
Can I put it diagonally? Oop.
I
Oopsies.
I want to say it would only get these lines,
Okay.
so it'd have to be like a 45 degree. Or you could do it like that. That works too.
All right, we'll just do it like that. I'll ask Laura maybe if it can go diagonally.
All right, roll your damage. I think it can go diagonal. I think it just has to be a 45 instead of a 30 that you were doing.
Okay, because I don't want. Ideally, I'd want to do this.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, we'll just do that then. Oh,
All right,
not that.
Takes 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Indeed. And those are now difficult terrain.
Understood. For a minute.
For Wanda Mignot. That'll be my turn.
Excellent.
Yeah.
You.
All right. Yeah, we are going to don't see a reason to sudden charge, but I mean, doesn't make sense not to. We are going to stride for 5, 10. We're gonna attack.
Let's see it. A 16 just barely misses. You watch this creature ready, anticipating combat. You watch as this entire body lurches back, this unnatural movement.
We raise shield.
Okay. Go ahead and apply that to yourself. Excellent. Arundel.
Oh boy, okay. This guy is still like 10 feet down, right?
Yeah, he's climbing up right now.
Okay, so he's kind of busy with that. Alright, neat. Hello, cat.
You would also notice, Arundel, you could potentially squeeze through here.
Yeah,
Oh, good heavens.
I could. That might be a plan for later me. But also I see that we have funky little mushrooms there, too.
To be fair, you're
They're chanting.
surrounded by mushrooms. They're everywhere.
I know.
They're chanting for your blood. I hear them.
Blood, 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 blood.
So we'll try this. 5, 10, 15, 20. Only those 2 squares are occupied with rough terrain, right?
Correct.
$25.
Okay. You'll notice as you attempt to flank this creature, as you're staring at it, you would watch as what appears to be these fake eyes spread across its body. It doesn't need eyes to see you.
Got it. Understandable. Well, we're still going to try and attack anyway.
Oh
That's
shit,
it.
that would deceive predators for sure. When they think their back is turned and shit.
So we will attempt to strike.
A 21 hits. Six points. Excellent. Give me just a second. There we go. Yep, that still hits. 6 points. Whoosh.
Okay. And then we are going to attempt to tumble through.
Okay. Where are you tumbling through to?
We're going to try and go behind you.
Understood. It is a reflex save. The DC, their reflex is +8. This is a DC 18.
Woo.
It is mostly a, I don't know why their reflex is so high. They're a fat fucking boy. I think it's because they're so low to the ground, maybe?
I mean, I've seen how fucking
Because
fast they swing that
they're-
fist.
Because they're mushrooms and they're connected to the earth, so they can have tremor sense.
Wait, is that
They
like a
can
Valley
sense
girl
tremors
accent?
in the world.
Yeah.
All right, hipster, calm down.
Kills.
Shut up! You're still by the water.
Roll up,
Yeah.
roll that acrobatics.
How fucking dare you?
Kills.
So I get stylish combatant trained, and we're gonna roll it. We're going to use a hero.
Excellent.
Point.
Look at Arendelle over here looking like a World of Warcraft map with mods. More floating
Oh,
things
yes.
around his icon.
All right, much better.
Get so many add-ons.
You would gain
5, 10,
panache.
15, 20. Yes, 25. And I have my panache!
Believe doesn't tumbling through
And
isn't tumbling through an
Ache.
enemy space difficult terrain?
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20,
gotcha.
25. Yeah.
Understood.
Nachi.
So I will add panache to myself. Eventually, once I find where the fuck it is again.
Oh, excuse me, it's Panache.
Shut up! It's panache.
Kill you.
Oh,
But those are literally all of my actions.
wanna
So
I want to hear it coming from Mr. Pete Pythons.
It's pitons.
Yeah, now you know.
It's shut up. Pythons is what I was saying. Pythons, which makes
Pythons.
more sense than
No,
piton.
it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
You pee a ton, yeah, whatever, weirdo.
You
Stop
pee a
talking about your
ton.
piss.
I
Anyway, you
won't.
watch as the mushroom's body begins to vibrate violently before exploding with a spore cloud.
Ew, everyone gets asthma.
I'm
Correct.
gonna come. Ah!
Literally almost everybody, aside from Aridin and Formir. I need
Whoa.
all of you in there to roll me fortitude saving throws, please.
I did warn them they wanted to pollinate.
Pollinate me, mushroom daddy.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
I don't know about that.
Success, success. All right, so you do not take any poison. You do not take any persistent poison damage, and your vision is not reduced. As a result, you watch as it rears back its fist and sends it towards Stenbalder.
Why me? I didn't do nothing.
I didn't do nothing.
nothing.
Didn't do nothing over here.
Meteor strike.
It is a massive slam that collides against your body, leaving behind this lingering poison as you take some persistent damage as well.
Ew, it just punches you and you hear a squish. It's
Fellas?
just
I think he pulled back with my fucking lung attached to his knuckles.
nice.
You watch as it
Fuck.
sort of cranes its head from side to side.
Is it cracking its neck right now?
The other Leshy begins to move.
I would say that the fist hits Stenbalder squarely in the gut, and with this awful grunt, he falls to one knee but unsteadily gets back up.
It is going to spend its second action to begin climbing.
It cracks its
Have
neck.
to roll athletics to do that shit.
That's when you realize there's a skeleton inside the dude.
It is trained in athletics. It's also trained in nature and stealth.
Interesting. Stealth?
Correct.
Disguise.
It hides as a fucking shroom, like an inanimate shroom.
It just closes its eyes.
It's going to spend its other action, its last action, to stride.
Whoa.
You watch
Gentlemen.
this massive mushroom now walking towards the source of the talking, and you would hear,
Blood.
Oh fuck, it knows English.
No.
Aridin knows that. Stenvalder.
Hey, boss. Okay, we're about to find out if these assholes have Sentinel, because we're going to command Hilda to move.
Okay.
So our first action is to have her move up
It
here.
punches the shit. And here comes Antonio first.
Well, we're gonna move her over here, and then over here. And then we're going to use her second action from my command to activate her support action.
Okay.
Which I will link here for you, my friend. Bear support benefit. So, each time I land a strike, she'll cause a 1d8 to be added to my damage die.
Excellent.
Alright, so as our second action with Stenbalder here, we're going to use... Oh, let me get the right name there. Twin Takedown. Which, given that this is our prey, it will allow us to attack twice with one action, mitigating the map of each attack.
Understood.
So, first swing, the sword. Let me activate. No flanking, you said? Yeah?
Correct. It is immune to
Alright.
being off guard.
Understood. We're going to be using our guidance for this first attack.
Excellent.
It does say your multiple attack penalty to each strike for twin takedown.
Oh, sorry. Give me a second. So, as my ranger trait,
Oh,
have-
Ranger Trait.
flurry.
Yeah, so
That's
his map is even more reduced. That's what you
Yeah,
meant by
okay.
mitigated.
Sick.
A
You'll notice
26
the
hits. You'll
Nice,
notice the
okay.
I will need to make a single roll for the rest of the night.
I'm explaining everybody. So that's 1d6 4 and 1d8 from Hilda. So that's 7, and here's my other attack. Oh wow, it already has everything. Okay.
A 14 does miss.
It does. I like to use a hero point. on
That's
that.
it.
Alright. Fuck.
A 12 does miss.
The 12 does miss. Alright, we're gonna attack for a third time using our hatchet. And that's gonna be our last action.
Understood.
Nice. Alright. And another 1d8 from our little bear. There's that funny dice. There we go. So there you go. In unison, Pet and Ranger attack and try to flank this thing. And that's my turn.
Understood.
Do I roll something for that? Ooh,
Already does it for you.
Understood.
Former.
Oh boy. Well, they've got it all blocked up there. I could try to squeeze in, however.
As the mushroom rushes Aridin and rumbles, he turns, he side eyes for me. I trust I don't need to translate that.
What does it mean? Cut me up and roast me into gravy sauce.
No, it just screamed blood.
Close enough.
All right, Former.
Alright,
As your action to stride.
one action to stride. And immediately go into mountain stance.
Excellent.
And we're gonna flurry of blows this thing.
Let's see it.
course.
Make sure you're targeting as well. You also have your points.
Does 14 hit or not?
14 does not.
Alright, I'll roll using a hero point. Force! Awesome. Anyway.
Next attack.
Cool. Alright.
As you're striking this creature, you're watching as its body is moving sort of with the punch and sort of absorbing the hit. Is going to use an athletics to climb. It falls back down to the ground.
Oh.
It takes 3 points of damage and is knocked prone.
The boink. God, that's
Like
really
a-
good for us.
It's
That's
gonna
some
spend-
I
really
imagine
good
its little legs kicking in the air.
It's going to spend its second action with this audible thud on the ground. You would hear as it rotates onto its side, spending its second action to stand up. It's then going to spend its third action to try and climb again. That
Damn
time
it.
it gets up. However, that is all of its actions.
Oh.
This one is going to stride. You would watch as its hands clasp the edge as it tries to pull itself up. Alright, it's not a critical fail, so it doesn't plummet onto its back. It does need to spend its third action to attempt to climb again. A 13 is not enough. It is stuck. Aridon.
Fuck. I'm glad we started early in this fucking fight.
Oof. Well, my turn's going to be rather simple, DM. I'm going to cast Timber right in front of me.
Okay.
Like so.
So crazy. So like this? Like right there?
Yeah, you got it. How'd you know?
Awesome.
That's wild. Actually, right through the pillar, so I can hit the other guy, DM. I'm gonna
Nice.
pixel glitch like it's XCOM. I'll need a saving throw from this man. All right.
You would watch as it catches the tree.
Does it take damage on a crit?
It takes no damage on a crit.
Understood. Well, Aridon doesn't see that because while it's catching the tree, Aridon's going to spend his last action to stride away.
Understood. Yeah, you just look back once you're finally away and you watch as it heaves the tree over its body behind it.
Yeah, it flings the tree away, and all it sees is Aridon's back as he's fucking running away.
There's
Pumping
an
his
outline
arms.
of where Aridon used to be. Full Looney Tunes.
Whoa. All right, that's my turn.
Excellent. You.
We are going to strike.
All
Kill
right.
this evil fucking thing.
We are going to strike again.
Let's see it.
Damage,
That does hit. As you cut through the Leshy, you watch as its body begins to vibrate before exploding outwards.
No.
Fuck you.
The area now, all around it, becomes difficult terrain. And all of the Leshies heal
Fuck you.
for
I mean,
6
it's okay.
points.
The fuckers weren't hurt. We need to focus on one of them then. Also, my mark moves to this one here. Wait.
Hold the line.
Hold the line!
Hold that line! For the love of God!
All right, that was your second action. What are you doing with your third?
Raising my shield!
Raise the shield!
Shoulder to shoulder. Oh, oh.
Arundel, you are.
Ah!
Everybody is sprayed with spores, and you watch as the growth beneath you begins to rise. You feel your foot's caught in tangles.
Don't like that. And based on what Eridan said, I don't want to be here anymore. But seeing how there is essentially a line here. 5,
Spartans!
10, 15, 20. And we will attempt a strike on that one here
Let's
with
see it.
Formir. Oh, I got a target. Haha.
You do have a hero point.
I do. Let's use that.
A 19 does hit.
And that's going to use our finisher. And it does take up my finisher, so let me remove Panache. And then I'm going to, again, stride back. And this is where we potentially learn something.
All right.
5, 10, 15, 20.
No, we used the bear for that, remember?
Again, he can choose whether he wants to hit you or not.
Correct.
I see.
Yeah, exactly. He could have chosen not to hit the bear, and then when a player does it...
And here comes Artoria first.
They're just waiting to do it on Eridan. They're just waiting. They're like, I'm gonna get that guy.
From the top rope.
But yeah, that is my turn.
Understood. Formir, you are faced off against this Leshy. You will watch as its body begins to violently vibrate before exploding. I need you, Stenvalder, and Formir to all roll me fortitude saves. Success, success. Success, no poison.
Fuck.
You'll watch then as it rears back its fist and sends it forward. A 13 does not hit, however. How do you deflect its strike?
With his feet planted, he literally, like, wrist raises his arm and then counters it with his elbow, like, dead on.
Nice.
So called an aggressive parry.
Stenbalder.
Hey, boss. All right. We are going to use one action to stride forward. Wah.
Okay.
We're going to use another action to command Hilda to move here,
Okay.
thus blocking the path for the shroom. And as her second action from that command, it will be activating her support ability again, leaving me with just one action, which, of course, we'll use to do twin takedown on our target here. Let's see. First swing of the sword. Also, I need to remember to do my second attack with the hatchet. It's very important. Last time I used the sword. It's the same dice and whatnot, but still, I gotta remember.
Okay.
All right. So, first one hits. Yeah.
Action stride, command, support. Yeah, okay.
All right. One little smack. Let me use the bear. That's 10 damage. All right. And the hatchet at map 2. I'm gonna use a hero point for that.
Okay.
Fuck. All right, that's my turn.
Understood. Former.
Well, since we're here, we're gonna start off with flurry. Flurry. Try once again. In vain.
Why'd you have a -5 to this roll? Oh,
Why
missed
do I
by
have
5. That's what I was reading. Sorry.
Well, twice in vain once again, so that's
You have
cool.
max hero points, brother.
That's getting fucking dumb, though. Keep relying on hero points just to actually do one function that I'm supposed to be able to do, but here we go, we'll try it.
Well, they're part of the system. I wouldn't say they're like inspiration, you know?
Yeah, they're built into this. It's not like inspiration, where inspiration's sort of like this arbitrary thing. Hero points are built into the system. You're meant to use them. You're not meant to hoard them. You will die if you hoard them.
Yeah, well, it doesn't help, so. I can't roll above a 13 to save my life, so okay, well.
That is your first action.
I can try another one, but it's probably not going to go very well. Let's see how that goes. No. See. Awesome. Cool. Well. Raise my shield for now.
Understood.
I can't hit anything, so I might as well tank.
And tank you shall. All right. You watch as it
Hi.
rears back its fist.
Yeah. Goodbye, everybody.
Fuck, it's not close enough.
You then watch as it rears back its other fist.
Oh, it's got a right one too, guys.
Uh-oh. It's got a right hook.
Uh-oh.
Thankfully,
Two
a 9
hands.
misses. You then watch as it rears back its head, sends it forward.
Oh no!
Holy shit! Okay, we're gonna catch it with our head if we can. It may not work out, boys. Oh,
I'll say
it
with a
works
critical
out!
miss, you do.
Nice. So, shroom cap to forehead, Sten Balder, and let you meet.
This
Blood across
seismic
his face.
crash.
Yeah. 1 HP, everybody.
All right. So I'll let you
Oh.
know when you climb, it's not 1-for-1 with the square you're climbing up.
Okay.
It will
So
spend its
heal the
first action
camp
to
block
climb.
it. Oh, so he can choose to move. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's not going to punch Hilda.
Goodbye, little bear. If
You're
you die, I
mean.
turn into a barbarian. It's been an honor.
You then watch as it rears back its foot.
You're killing my bear, DM. You're killing my bear. You're kicking my bear, in fact.
He did promise.
Oh! Indeed.
Do what is it? Like enemies not have the map minus to their attacks?
They do.
Oh.
He did a +9 to start, and then he rolled with a +5. He has his fists are agile, which means so instead of a -5, he has a -4. Sorry, his melee is agile. You then watch as it turns its attention up to Stenvalder.
I will give it to you.
Okay, indeed you shall. It will use its third action to Spore Pod.
Oh fuck.
Thankfully,
You weren't
that
supposed
misses.
to agree to that.
We're gonna knock that. Oh, go ahead.
You would watch as something gestates like right where those weird eyes are, and they fire out towards you.
He'll slap it aside with his axe head.
Well done.
Oh,
Eridan.
Let me see how everyone's doing. Oh my God, Stenvaldir. Good Lord, bad.
Eridan going through the roster. Okay. Oh, Lord.
Oh my good
I
Lord,
shouldn't be
what is
thanking, I
happening
really-
there?
I really shouldn't be thanking, but here we are.
But here we are, he says. So here's the thing. I've already used my heal spell. I've got one more heal scroll. So this will be my last heal. Just FYI.
Okay, how does that scroll
Wow.
work? Can you heal everything, everyone?
No. I mean,
Only one
yes, it
person?
works just like heal. However, I have to show you my hand. Use this, my little fingies, to reach in and grab it, thus using an action.
Mhm.
And then I can use it to heal you.
Okay, you should definitely heal the bear instead of me.
The bear?
Yes. Because I will at least get a turn, and Stenballer can move Hilda.
I'm not going to use a heal scroll on the bear. However, I will stabilize it.
Oh, that's
Okay,
no better.
stabilize
I don't think you can
isn't going to
stabilize-
help.
Yeah,
It is not.
it
It is
won't.
taking persistent damage. It'll immediately start dying, and not only will it start dying, it's going to start dying really fast.
Very fucking quick because of the persistent poison, that's right.
If
I
you
see.
go down and you have dots, the likelihood you die increases tenfold.
Oh dear.
Correct.
I see. So we are going to have to use the healing scroll on the bear.
You will have to save Hilda, who ate a whole fucking turn of Aleshi. Yes.
Very well, DM. You see Eridan sigh as he pulls out his final heal scroll of heal. I will go ahead and equip it to a hand. And I will use my last two actions to use said scroll on Le Bear.
You read the Holy Scripture writ upon the vellum and unleash the divine magic within, healing Hilda.
I cannot target Hilda. Not that I think it matters.
That's fine.
Alright, there you go. And then we roll. Ooh, close to full.
Ooh, that is full, I think. Right? Oh no, very close though.
You are still prone, Hilda.
Oh, she's absolutely prone. Yeah, you're right.
Basically full. She'll be able to tank her her persistent damage now. You.
Okay. If I stand on top of this thing here,
You're already in difficult terrain. There's no like compounding difficult terrain.
okay, cool. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yes.
Ah! So we're striding.
All right. Make sure you're targeting which one you want to attack. At this point, there's no point in having this up still, so we're going to remove your... A 14 misses.
Yes, I see that.
Sorry,
Try
it's
again.
It's happened. I'm sorry. You
I
do have a hero
lose my
point.
hero point.
Well,
Now that That hits.
Yeah, she actually does something pretty cool. She swings her sword down and realizes that she is small. And so in like the moment, like last second, she raises her arms up a little bit more and is able to hit it.
Nice. 7 points.
And that's my last ability. I will raise shield.
I believe that was your second attack was your third action.
Oh,
No raise shield, I'm afraid.
Oh, my go?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to try my fascinating performance on this guy over here.
Okay.
Look how red and tender my flesh is.
So that, and additionally, because of my feet, I only need a success rather
All
than
right.
a critical success.
Do you? Which one did you attack?
I'm
The one
focusing
above
on this
me.
one down here.
Okay.
Oh, you. So we will attempt.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your perform. The will DC 14.
Let's see. And stylish combatant does go into effect here.
Success.
I think what Arendelle more so performs to keep its eyes on him is more of mimicking those stance, those hard, like, knuckle cracking sort of motions.
Mmm.
And that gets me, say it with me, panache.
Ooh, it. Oh, never mind. All right. It wouldn't be able to use its polymorph shape because it's a concentrate tag.
What?
So if it tried to polymorph, it wouldn't be able to. It is
Neater, I guess.
fascinated on you, and as it does, its head swivels from Formir. You watch as its knuckles crack.
It said tasty, in case you were wondering.
5, 10, 15, 20, and we're going to try and strike.
Let's see it. And 18 hits.
And this will use my finisher.
As you stab it, you watch as its hand comes up, sort of clenching at the blade of your rapier. Those sort of parted eyes staring intently at your face. Rage.
And I hope Formia can do something about this next turn. But I don't
I'd be
want to
happy
get
if I
to
could hit
Eredin.
something even one time.
So that was everything. Let me remove Panache, because I spent it. And enter.
You watch as it rears back its fist.
Yep. Hit by 1.
The slam colliding. You watch as it rears back its other fist. Thankfully, that misses. Though it will attempt to follow up with a headbutt.
Yeah, that is not within regulation.
The first one colliding, but managing to knock you 2 out of its reach as the other 2 strikes fail to connect. Stenbolder.
Hello, DM. We have a very crucial turn here.
Indeed,
We-
you do.
Yeah. How aware do the shrooms seem of Hilda now that she's awake again? Considering that she's probably brain in pain.
Their attention has been fixated on you and Stenvalder, or you and you.
Okay. 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 We're going to use our first action to stride the fuck away.
Understood.
We're gonna go over here.
And now it punches you in the back of the head.
Yeah, you were holding this whole time.
Yeah.
I could feel the world zooming into my
The
face.
roundhouse.
You became nothing but like the visor of your eyes and black fucking clouds.
As you turn around, it's right behind you, just fists swinging.
He uncovers every car and it's every Exodia part. You fell into my fucking trap.
I've been waiting. All right, you stride.
Okay, is it a free action to drop a weapon? Is that a
Yeah,
thing?
you drop your weapon.
Excellent. We're going to drop our sword. Goodbye, sword. With our second action, we will brandish our healing potion.
You brandish a healing potion.
Indeed, and with our third action, I believe we drink the potion.
We drink the potion.
We drink the potion because we want to live. Let me link that for the beautiful chatters. We're gonna press the use button. And by God, we're gonna fucking apply that healing.
You hear yourself for 4.
Oh,
No longer on death's door.
okay, everybody. That's my turn.
Success! You are no longer poisoned
Nice.
either.
Oh my God, we're back in it, boys.
Formir.
Okay. Well, guess we will once again attempt to attack.
Sorry, does Hilda go at the end of your turn, Stenvalder? Or is she part of your turn?
She's part of my turn, and she only goes if I command her. Otherwise, she's fucked.
So she would take 2, and then I need a recovery check. Would you roll
Oh,
a
right.
recovery check for Hilda, please?
I can.
Success!
There we go.
Hilda is no
Nice,
longer
nice.
poisoned.
Oh my God, we're coming back. We're returning.
All right, Formir.
Okay. First attack. We're using flurry, obviously.
All right.
16 actually hit.
It's armor class. It tells you right there, brother.
Miss. Cool.
That is a miss.
Cool.
You can point it if
Do
you
it.
want. Yeah.
Great. Nope. All right. Awesome. Did I
You still have hero points.
like to have some fucking hero points for the fight that we're supposed to be fighting?
You're gonna keep getting hero points, brother. They never. It's not like it's like you get a certain amount and then it's done.
What's the point? There we go. Cool. Dude, I don't know. I can't fucking do anything to these guys, so. Can I try tripping? I have no idea.
Yeah, you can use strip. It has the attack action, so or it has the attack trait, which means it would use your map.
Of course. Well, I don't know what's the map then. -3. Since I guess it's my third attack this round.
Is this a? What the attack? I think you would -5 from this. Although
Well,
I'll let you know, like I told. Oh, go
First
on.
attack and second attack are counted, right? Even if you're using flurry. So the third attack, because it goes what, -5, then -10, but then you have to add in your bonuses, which is a +7, so it'll be a -3. If
Okay.
I'm using my third multi-attack penalty is -10, right? That's what everyone's is, isn't it?
Yes.
So strength plus trained and proficiency is 7, so 10 minus 7 is 3, so it'd be a -3. So
Okay. If you hit the athletics button there, it should give you your prompt. I'll let you know that this creature's reflex, the DC is 18.
fucking Christ, of course it is. Well, okay. Well, in that case, unless I roll a natural 20, there's no way to trip it. So okay, so never mind.
But there is a natural 20.
It's out there. It's waiting for you.
It's out there. It's a natural 20, baby. I believe.
If it was gonna come, it should have fucking come in the previous 2 or 3 turns when I actually goddamn needed it.
You need to
Well,
be a
that's what-
believer.
I've been believing in forever, but I've been consistently let down. My dice fucking hate me, so I don't know, dude.
You have
Do
2
you have
actions
like
left.
a?
Yeah, I know. I don't know.
Do you have
what
like
to do.
a monk version of raised shield, like defensive stancing or some shit?
No, I can
He
just
has an
raise-
actual shield.
I can just raise my
Oh, there you
shield.
go.
Yeah, he's been doing that at the end of his turns. Like, he's been spending his last action to do that.
Out
Gotcha.
of frustration and literally being able to accomplish nothing else. So, what about demoralize? Maybe we'll try that. I don't know. Is that multi-attack penalty too?
Nope.
You have a high intimidate.
Decent enough. I
Alright.
only get a +2 apparently though.
I'll let you know. Well, I mean, you are a dwarf. You do have a charisma penalty. Thankfully, you just beat the DC because the DC is 14.
Oh boy, I can
It
at
is
least accomplish.
frightened 1.
I can at least accomplish being menacing. Raise the shield. That's done.
All right. This one is going to stride.
Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean? Brother, hey!
Hey,
What?
you can just do that. You can just do that.
Yo, can the Koval lady, like, smack him or something? Like,
She could
fucking
certainly try.
Yeah.
hit him.
Let's
Hit
see
him.
it.
Oh, fuck!
Please shoot him. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness
Yeah.
gracious!
Shoot
Yeah,
his ass!
that's
Yeah!
it, motherfucker.
Let's see that damage.
Where are you going?
We're gonna win this shit party. We're gonna win this.
You get your ass back.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh
As you
my God.
whoosh, slice
Yeah.
it, its attention not
Holy
on
shit.
you, but instead on Stenvalder. And as you cut, you watch as its entire body explodes outward as another verdant burst erupts.
Oh my god. Chopped it down to fucking
We're gonna do
size.
this one.
All of
You
the
the
other
ankle breaker.
Leshies regain 5 hit points.
I'm not done with you.
Oh my god. I love her. She saved my life.
She did.
We need to keep her forever.
This one, with Yu's back turn, swings its fist down.
At the bear.
And here comes our giant fist.
No!
I would like to cringe.
Ooh, okay.
Oh my god.
I'm just a little guy.
She has
Dude,
this
fuck.
moment where she turns and she's like, ah! But then, like, she hears it behind her. Like a fucking JoJo pose. And she goes, "It was just kidding."
Oh, I'm sorry. You spent your reaction to reactive strike.
Oh,
It's
I
a
thought-
reaction
I
to
thought cringe was a
cringe.
feature.
It's a reaction to cringe.
Unfortunate. You can't be a badass and a little guy at the same time.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
By killing the Leshy, you left yourself opened, and the other Leshy takes full advantage. It collides against your back.
Owie.
It rears back its fist again. A 16
Oof.
misses.
Woo.
Let's-
You would watch as its body begins to sort of roil. It'll make its headbutt. Those all miss, however. Eridan. You would watch as the Leshy running towards Stenvalder gets cut down, but in the same breath, the one collides against you's back.
Ooh. Hmm. All right, hear me out. This will take multiple turns, but I can heal you.
I'm dead.
We're gonna spend 2 actions to cornucopia, and then my final action to stride. Now, DM, how does passing off an item work?
That's
Can
a
she
great question.
How do I give this fruit to you? I know cornucopia is a little awkward in combat, but needs must.
I will say it is a it will be a single action from you. So it'll be an interact action.
Understood.
However, this is difficult terrain.
So I can move 3.
Correct.
Very well. I'll do that. You'll have to scoot on over here a little bit. Then spend your turn eating this funny fruit.
Yeah.
Assuming you
You
don't
gotta
fall over and
move.
die. Yeah.
Yeah, because if I move, I definitely won't get hit by a giant spore.
I like how that hasn't happened once yet, and people are still like terrified of the attack of opportunity. Like that's actual gold. How much HP do you have left? Oh my god, you are literally gonna fall over. The minute that persistent damage ticks, you're gonna fucking die. Okay, I can't help you. Ooh.
What about potions? Do we have potions around here?
I have a potion, but the same issue.
Oh, you do have a potion.
Here's the thing. You is going to take 2 damage beginning of the next turn, right?
No,
End
at
of
the
the
end.
next turn.
End of their turn. Okay.
Yeah. So you can probably drink the potion.
So you'll definitely want to chug that potion.
And then probably still move towards the druid so you can get even more healed.
Indeed. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and cast Cornucopia, so we have some fruit in hand for next turn.
Okay.
So we have a berry. The emergency berry is grown at a rapid speed as Eridan hastily plucks it. And then we will move. We will move here for you to interact and then eat if they wish.
Excellent.
How much does that do versus a healing potion? A 1d8? Okay.
You are giving a guaranteed 5 healing versus a guaranteed 1 healing from the health potion.
Right. I'm just trying to balance because the potion will take 2 actions for them to grab and then drink. I believe the berry will take 3? Because you'll have to move, interact, and then eat, I think. Or can you just interact? Hold on, let me read Cornucopia.
It'll be move, interact, which means take it into her hand, which she'll need a free hand for, and then to consume. So that'll be 3 actions to do that. Even then, she'll still need, if you wants to grab a potion, she'll need to free one of her hands, which means dropping one of the items she's wielding, grabbing a potion, spending an action to drink it, and then re-grabbing whatever item she dropped.
She's gonna have to do that. Ooh. Yeah, this is kind of awkward.
When actually holding things in your hands matters.
Correct. Hands occupied.
Correct.
The hands busy fucking pop up that you get in Tarkov.
True. Well, this is the most I can do anyway, so that'll be my turn.
You.
Okay. We're going to. How did I get poisoned?
It punched you.
Okay. I'm going to use a healing potion. So.
What are you dropping from your hands?
We're going to sheath our sword. And we are going to drink our health potion.
All right. Well, this is the bastard moment. It is a action to put it into your hand and then an action to drink.
That's a lot.
It is a lot.
I get an unfun amount of a lot.
Trust me, I'm already trying to figure out homebrew to make it so that way, like potions and items and stuff like that are one action interacts. Don't worry, it's one of my first things that I'm going to be homebrewing aside from Death's Door.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can't not do it. I don't have a choice.
You heal for 5. Plucking it from your belt, you uncork, open your maw, pour it in, and feel the weight off of your body begin to lift. The persistent damage remains. Arundel.
All right. It is no longer going to be fascinated by me.
Understood.
And what does Frighten do for it?
Frightened gives it a status penalty to the value of Frightened to all checks and DCs, so it has a -1 to everything.
Cool. I am going to attempt to strike it.
Let's see it. That hits.
Okay.
7 points of damage. As you run it through.
You just can't see 5 feet from all just the fucking pollen.
It is
starts sneezing
horrific right now.
uncontrollably.
There are so many spores in the air, it's choking.
It's just tear gas.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to could take a potion, but I think we'll wait that out. One more round. And instead we will attempt to encourage Formir on his turn with One for All.
Understood. All right, so Formir, when you start throwing hands, you'll be able to you'll get a aid bonus from Arendelle.
Potentially, yes. And with my shield, I'm just gonna raise that shield.
Holy shit! I just realized it's 7:26. Why didn't you guys say something?
Smile.
Because we're fighting, bro.
Oh
What
my
do you
god!
mean? We're
Why
scrapping.
didn't you say
Smile.
anything?
You're weeks behind on the fan art, brother.
Jesus
Bro,
Christ!
You're weeks behind.
Scrapping,
Why didn't
brother.
anybody say anything?
We're fighting!
Because
Fucking lives out here.
Dude, this is a fucking pitch battle. What do you mean?
Want to keep going till we're done with this, or what?
I want to win.
30 minutes over right now.
I end my turn.
I'm good to keep going.
You, Formir? I know you guys usually do stuff on the weekends, so I don't want to eat up your entire Sunday.
I mean, I could be going. I mean, I could be good with being done, but I mean, if we're just trying to finish combat, there's like what, one dude left.
Correct.
Why don't we just finish this one dude, if that's cool?
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I can finish combat.
Sick. All right, stand bowler.
Nah, I'm getting kind of. I'm kidding. Let's fuck him up. What do you mean? What do you mean? All right. Yeah. Our first action will be commanding Hilda.
Okay.
Hilda, get up! Sick him! So she's gonna stand up.
Spend her
because she's
first
gonna
action to
listen
stand up.
Daddy. Indeed. And she's going to use a jaw attack.
Let's see it.
Come on, baby girl. Fuck him up.
And 18 hits.
Making me proud, my god. Look at her, she's so tiny out there.
Tearing away a chunk of the fungal leshy's stalk.
That's right. Okay, as our second action, we're going to... Well, first we need to see, even if this is the last one alive, I'm going to say their mark. But we're going to chuck the hatchet at them from here, see if we even can.
Okay, remember that shooting beyond 20.
Yes.
Okay.
There's a range penalty right here, and it's applying it. Don't worry.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, so I think rather than fire right away, we're going to use our second action instead to stride closer.
Okay.
We're going to move...
Remember, this is all
5.
difficult terrain.
Okay, 10, 20. Then we end here. And here we're going to chuck the axe as our third action.
Excellent.
Okay. Gonna use a hero point.
Hero point?
Yep. Can I use a hero point again, DM? No, I don't think I can, actually.
You can't hero point a hero
Oh,
point.
no, you can't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I cannot.
As you
Sadly.
hurl it, you would watch as this one, sort of the strange eyes that are there, sort of sidestep it at the last second, and you watch as it flies past. You hear the clatter, the ring of metal, ding, 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 as it gets further and further.
Oh my god, my fucking hatchet went down there. My clan axe fell into the fucking hole.
Unfortunate,
of the
right into the
Underdark.
shrooms, brother.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Well, I am officially disarmed, by the way, because my sword is like fucking over here. My axe is like over here. All I have is a knife, everybody. And that's my
Throwing
turn.
your fucking weapons all around.
I'm at the beast!
I'm a fucking raider. Of course I'm throwing my axes.
For beer.
It's like it's all clogged up there, so I can't get there.
You could, I mean, you could
probably
step on
need
a
to
guy's corpse.
5, 10, 15.
Remember, it is all difficult terrain, though.
Oh, Christ.
There's like 5 layers of difficult terrain happening at the moment.
So I
This is
literally,
hilarious.
so I can't
One.
even, so I can't even move. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I'm telling
you
you.
can.
What's your
doesn't
movement
stack.
speed in Dwarf Stance? Or a mount
15.
stance?
15.
You can move 1 square.
If you spend 2 actions astride, so 10, 20, 30. You could spend all 3 actions astride and get into melee.
Yeah, cool.
I just
say-
imagine a fucking boulder rolling over there. Boom, boom, boom.
I do believe you put your sling in your hand, didn't you?
No, I had to put it back away. I need my hands free. More or less. At least I need at least one hand free, and I couldn't do melee attacks with my sling in my hand.
You
Besides-
could drop the
besides, as
shield, sling.
Besides, as we've determined, it takes an action to put it in your hand, an action to load it, and then an action to fire it, right?
Yeah.
So I would be using all 3 actions for 1 shot.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
Yeah, just. Fuck it. Whatever. It'll be. It'll
Imagine if
do.
this is the crit, though. Like, you've been waiting for.
Honestly, I would just get him melee.
Ugh. I do so love being fucking useless like that.
You're not useless, brother. You fucking held this guy off.
I didn't do much. Well, I could drop stances free, and then I'd have 20 feet, and then I could move 2 squares on a stride.
Oh, yeah. You would end up here.
Well, I would end up here. I'd have to burn 2 actions to get there.
That's what I was saying. Oh, I thought that's where you were going. Sorry. I didn't realize you only wanted to move once.
Well, no, I mean, it's just I don't have any other choices, so I'll just do that. It's fine.
Okay. Pushing through the clogging spores and the mushrooms grabbing at your heels.
Of course, I don't have fucking mountain stance attacks, so I have to just do a normal attack. So
I will attempt my diplomacy.
Let's see it. Roll your
to
aid
get
check.
the bonus. Aid check. Oh, let's go. Nope.
Okay.
Just tries to aid, but is choked with spores.
I can at least attempt to make
But I-
2 attacks for 1. So let's try that.
Let's see it.
Arendelle tries to talk, and it's just snot.
It's just like,
First one hits.
Oh, it actually hit something. Holy shit! But it does less damage because I'm not in mountain stance. So
Damage is
Oh,
damage.
that's unfortunately all of my actions.
All right, we're about to roll. 1, 2, 3.
He's gonna one-shot me. Watch.
It'll be against Formir.
Yeah.
It rears its fist back, swings.
That wouldn't have mattered anyway.
What does matter is that I believe because you are resistant to poison, or you have poison 1, that means you do not take the persistent damage.
Yeah, resistance 1 or whatever. So
It rears back, swings again.
Wait. Say the line, you.
Ah,
Say the line.
ah,
Say the line, Bart.
line.
It's using an action, you.
Yeah, but the last time I used my action, I couldn't cringe, so I just gotta wait a second.
But it's not hitting you.
I'm gonna wait a second. It'll spend its.
I'm just gonna wait a
I'm
second.
gonna wait a second.
Put this one on a breather.
I'm still hurting. It throws its head down.
I'm just not feeling it.
I'm just gonna wait a second now.
A
Now
14
I'll
misses.
do
All
it.
right, let's see it.
Oh, I see. She wanted to make sure there was none in the chamber. So fair. Oh, thank God you didn't. She just is not feeling it right now. Just the wind has been fucking
really
knocked
not
out of you.
feeling it right now. I'm just really kind of My
sinuses.
right now.
Aridin.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
It's really just
Let me
not
check
bright
everyone's.
enough.
Good lord!
Is it really my day? Like, I just
Gosh.
kind of want to hang out, if I'm being honest.
You find
Guys,
out
all
you
the-
should run around the jail.
All our DPSs are low HP and I'm out of mana, boys. It's bad news. Alright,
Yeah, we're in the crunch. We're in the crunch.
Herm.
We feel like we're a bunch of level 1s fighting a bunch of level 4 shit.
You're fighting
DM,
a bunch
can
of
I
level 1 stuff.
Can I force feed you? Like, can I spend an interact to just shove the berry down Yu's gullet? And, like,
That's
make her
crazy.
chew?
Fucking crazy.
I go eat this as I just rub it against their face.
That's fucking crazy.
Okay. Huh. I'll let you do it for 2 actions.
I mean,
Ah.
with one action, you open her jaw like a fucking
Yep,
basement hatch,
mhm.
and then with the other, you fucking cram it.
Alright,
down
one
her
action.
maw.
You just toss it in and then rub her throat like a fucking cat.
One action. Aridin moves and looms over you. 2 actions. Aridin goes, eat this. Shoves it down her mouth.
Is what?
Fucking clenches the entire snout. True!
Yeah, it's like making your dog like eat a pill where you like force their fucking jaw closed until they swallow.
Alright, roll your cornucopia.
I gotta scroll up to click it. I cast it like a turn ago. There it is.
If you ever want to
Roll
save
healing.
something, by the way, you can right click, pop it out, and it'll give you a little box.
You got it. Pop it up.
Alright. Heal yourself for 8 hit points.
That's my turn. You're up.
I retrieve my bastard sword.
Shing, you draw your blade.
I strike with my bastard sword.
Swing! It hits.
I damage with my bastard sword. I swing again.
Swing again. It's good.
I damage with my bastard sword.
How do you spatch this fungal mushroom?
We did it! We did it!
And just
Hell
like the
yeah.
hatch open, she chews on the cornucopia gift. And she goes, like her like pupils go,
Wow.
like they get huge, and she just turns around like,
Target
Like-
acquired.
Exactly.
Ooh, that was the Red Bull. My bad.
As its body is cut in twain by the bastard sword, the verdant burst that it would use is otherwise worthless, as there are no other fungal leshies here to benefit from it. However, with their death, they will create new life in the future, as you will watch the mushrooms take to the ground and begin to spread. This place overgrown now with mushrooms. But as the final Leshy dies, combat is over. You find yourself in the world below, wounded, still dealing with persistent damage, which we'll come back to next time we play. Thank you guys so much for playing.
Holy shit, this fucking fight. If those fucking shrooms had gotten to the top before we started, any kind of indecisiveness and we would have gotten fucked.
What's your DXP?
Hold on. Let me get it. I'm getting it right now. Okay.
Sure.
We got prisoners. We fought a mudman.
I cover my Leshy's eyes from the brutality of the Leshy massacre.
Yeah, and then a Leshy massacre.
You did this.
What is this?
I didn't do anything.
Yes, you did.
28. Okay.
I did none of this.
You should have talked them
did.
down. You were the only one who could. It's your fault.
Give me just a
It's
second.
my
We're
fault.
calculating. We're going through. We're calculating.
Hey, you're the fucking diplomat.
I told him back off. What do you want me to say?
Something more
Fellows.
compelling.
Fellows,
You're-
let's be reasonable.
They're mushroom men.
There's not much to say. They wanted our flesh. What did you have? What would you have said, sir?
What, me? What would I have
That's what
said
I
as the
thought.
diplomat?
Yeah, as the diplomat. What would
Well,
you
first
have
I'd
offered
have to
to
get
them?
I'd have to get into character. I have to not play the fucking blockhead Viking guy. And
You
it
always
should
play
be
the blockhead!
diplomatic- No, I don't. What the fuck?
You all gain 200. Oh, actually, just hold on. Let me double check something. You technically bypassed the hazard, which means you would get half of the hazard's EXP.
Didn't we technically conquer the hazard and put it in our pocket?
No,
No.
Because Formir picked it up from the
wrong
ground?
hazard, baby.
Wrong hazard.
Oh, okay.
You have. All right. Everybody gains 302 experience.
Holy shit. We're 812.
How much?
302.
Oh, well, yes.
We're at 690 currently, right?
Yeah, so
What?
we have 992.
Correct.
Eat away!
We can literally
Oh
we
my
can
god.
spit at something and level up.
I smile. As
Wait,
was
we're at
planned.
what?
You are at 992 total experience.
Okay, I was behind apparently, but here we are.
Look at that bar. Look at that bar, almost full. Look at it.
See, this is where I wouldn't go to bed and I'd just keep leveling.
Well, I mean, there's more in the dungeon.
DM, we technically discovered a new location when you think about it. We
That's
entered.
right, true.
An exploration
Already
EXP.
accounted.
Underdark! We went
Already
to the
accounted to into your experience. Already
Plus
accounted into
experience.
your experience.
Prove it, prove
I
it.
see.
Already
I need
accounted
a
into your
breakdown.
experience.
Show me the fucking
I
sheet
need a
spread of
receipt.
I
need a receipt.
of like how this all came to me.
48, or sorry, 10 of your 48 experience gotten from an encounter. 10 of it was for exploring the Underdark.
You're such a shit.
Fake,
That's
fake.
bullshit.
I mean, fellas, do you have any plans, right? Like, come on.
So here's the next thing that I need from everybody. And I mean this, when we play next, I need you to have your level 2 characters ready in Path Builder.
All right.
Oh.
Have it in hand.
Correct.
shit.
You need to have it by the time we play next. So that way, if you reach level 2 in this dungeon, we can level you up to level 2.
We don't have to, like, sleep or anything like that. We just fucking get right into it.
Hey,
There's some special stuff for this dungeon. Don't worry, nothing, baby.
Okay. I'm just clarifying, fellas. I'm not giving
In the
him
future,
ideas.
yes, you will, of course, need downtime to be able to level up, as is what I've done before in the past.
As is tradition. But
But
yeah,
for this, I smile. I'm going to treat you very special.
wow.
What's up, Aridin?
Oh, it's nothing Aridin, it's Sizzle.
What's up, Shizzle?
I point up several chats above at the ominous pile of paper looming that has been gathering for several weeks.
You're gonna have to do fan art, my guy.
Oh, God.
The audit. The IRS is coming for you. several
have to
weeks.
start in the retired Chaos and Caledor section, starting with the 24th of January. So good luck.
Mm.
It's quite a bit.
Mm.
Yeah, it is.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Sit tight, y'all.
Mm-hmm. Give me a second. And art. We get rid of that.
I think it was the kind of group picture.
Yeah, I know what it was.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
Thank you very much.
So, is there a way to grab the sheet from Foundry and put it in Path Builder?
No, you should already have your Path Builder code.
Yeah, but the items haven't updated. Does that matter?
Don't worry about the items.
Okay.
Oh, don't you worry about the items.
I'm worried that something may paste over something else, you know?
All right, we're gonna go through the fan art. We're gonna go through the fan art.
Before frickin' Soup et al. End you.
Fan art. Fan art.
I
Group
don't
photo.
even see any art.
Moved it to Discord's overly complicated threads thing.
Threads are not complicated.
Yeah, but it doesn't
They're
show up
calling
in
little
the
forums.
Sit-
Thank you very much. You said it's in retired?
Yes, we left off in retired with the Path Builder group stream 124. I believe that's where we left off.
I'm peeking.
Make sure you look in the threads because it's in the Chaos and Caledor fan art thread in retired.
Threads. Okay. Oh, there we go. Excellent.
Yeah.
Group photo.
January 24th.
God, the 24th.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the group stream photo.
Yep.
Oh. I've shown that off.
Oh. And the next one?
I have not
from the
shown off
speaker.
this one.
All right, there we go.
Cover them up, Sloat.
Oh my god.
Gotta love a meme redraw.
Oh my god. I love his face.
We have, oh my god. Look at this. Humble Druid.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that's high def. That's got bloom and everything.
I love the almond eyes.
There's like
That's so
God
good.
rays.
Yeah, holy shit. Me when I download 4K graphics overhaul mod.
Oh, I like your little like
Stop.
like diagrams in the back.
Yeah, it's great.
Where's
There should be a little. If only there was one of the little Dark Souls fungal mushrooms. It's like foreshadowing.
All right, where's Stenval? They're sleeping.
Oh, what?
I know he sleeps on your couch.
Not in this room.
Well, there you answered it on the couch.
You eyeing the light,
Light.
cause and effect.
Light.
Boing.
I will ascend.
Get that out
I
of your
will
mouth.
learn contractions.
Oh my god.
I will learn compound sentences.
We have Formir as a lawyer. Look at
Had
that
a very
nice
promising
lad.
career.
Very promising. I mean, if he wants to give up wayfaring, he can absolutely be a lawyer. He's got it. The Axiom needs more lawyers.
Just becomes a barrister somewhere.
I feel like we're forgetting something. If you forgot that it wasn't important, you're right. The Ayuvaran laying on the ground with 8 hit points.
I know, I was laying there with 6 hit points.
Oh, don't stop whiting. That's not even bloodied.
Look at your little Leshy down there. Look at your little guy.
Yeah, he's just hanging. I like the first one where it looks like he's eating the shirt.
Ah, this is Bruna. Businesswoman, honorable, reasonable, pretty chill, lawful, neutral. Soup believes they can be a friend because she's morally gray.
No.
No, I don't think so.
But Soup, slavers, she's morally gray.
Yeah.
Hashtag blessed.
Oh my god.
Oh, this vine. Welcome to Saint Study. We're all children of Ebor. Kumbaya. Oh my god, you can see Stenvalder in the back holding a fucking Hilda. Oh no.
Why Aridin looking like a cryptid?
Piss Stenvalder.
Yes.
Oh my god. Very good. Very good.
Objection. Oh my god, you want to talk about fucking God rays again?
Joby.
Look at that.
Holy.
Oh my god.
Formir getting in his daily stretches. Holy. We've got the boy in a very fancy outfit.
Asterion.
Is that like a half cape that you're wearing?
I forget where the image came from, but I saw this thing on Pinterest and I was just like, hey, there should be some fancy fuck shit.
Oh my god. Yeah, speaking of, holy shit.
Yeah, and then Soup took it several different ways.
Goodness.
Belay
don't
my
have to go
last.
each
That's
one.
not a fucking half coat. Jesus Christ. Oh, we got this
I feel like Arendelle and my Dampier would be such good friends.
Oh, yes.
Some lovely colors going on. My god.
Yeah, I was amazed by the colors.
Holy. I really like the gradient one with like the orange and yellow. Very good.
My god. Arendilla's prince.
Liberace who? Fuck you.
A sketch from Soup. Arendelle using their sword as a violin.
Not pictured. Not pictured. Oh, shit!
The voices. I'm not sure what that means, Sable. I'm not quite certain what that means. Oh, it's from Formir's player. It's a drunken boxing stance designed to intimidate. Clearly.
Oh, I thought this was just what mountain stance looked like. Look, there are the peaks right there.
It's more like wolf stance by the description.
I knew you were a fairy from the day I met you.
Don't you dare, I'll hurt you.
Look at this. Look at this fucking
I'll hurt.
Blorbo.
Lorbos. Oh, that Blorbo.
What a Blorbo.
Stabbable.
Just a little guy.
Punchable.
Yeah, did take one on the fucking jaw.
I think. Guys, I think that's it.
That's such a lie, and you know it.
Oh no, there's some more that I missed. But it wasn't the 24th when we started because I don't remember showing off this one.
There's a lot in retired Adis fan stuff that
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what I'm
remember you
going
showing
through.
off.
Oh, yeah, no, I think we saw that
Correct.
one.
We saw this one.
Did we?
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember seeing it.
I remember seeing it. It's very cool. It's got
It
colors.
was very cool.
It's very bright.
Yeah.
Like, I distinctly don't remember seeing the "You're Just a Little Hater" one.
Oh god, that one was funny. Yeah, stand in darkest dungeon.
Nice.
Nice.
Very, very good.
I just love I know that Hilda would have the camp ability where everybody could pet Hilda and lose stress. Let's see. We showed off that one. I remember that one because that was cute. I remember Aridin getting his second fucking death flag. I remember that. I do remember being introduced to Hilda. You always seem to be in the thick of it. I remember that too. Huh. Guess there were just a few pieces that I thought. I don't remember showing up this one. Arundel looking fly.
Hey.
True.
What's your, like, necklace? What's that?
It looks like a little wing. It reminds me of like the Cardcaptor Sakura ones.
Hmm. Is that Magic Girl stuff?
Yeah, it's a magical girl anime
Okay.
from the 90s.
That's
Yeah.
what, okay, so they were following in the theme, because I remember Soup drawing Magic Girl stuff.
You know,
Or
I
Arundel.
had no idea, but sorry, we're still looking at art. My bad, my bad.
Oh, go on. What's up, brother?
I just found out that my animal companion Hilda,
Yeah.
benefits from flurry as well from my hunter's edge. So if she attacks twice, she actually gets the diminished map.
Really?
She never gets to attack twice, but yeah,
Hmm.
because she always uses her support benefit. But if she happened to be alone and she attacked twice, she has diminished map because of flurry.
to
Still,
know.
I'll probably never use it, but yeah, it's good to know actually.
Okay, I think that's all of the fan art. When we go back to SOT, I think SOT is going to have a cajillion pieces.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair.
Amazing. We got through it all.
Yippee!
Yeah, I think the only other stuff was in the general World of Adis fan art, and that was from the old TOS stream.
I'll show that off later.
Okay.
You are right, Soup. I did forget One Piece.
The One Piece.
Apologies. It's real. That way, Soup can see their handiwork.
Nice.
I was drawn a Sailor Moon.
Yes.
Apparently, there's a difference between Sailor Moon and Cardcaptor. I don't know what the difference is, but there's a difference. So, you think you scare me? I've seen myself crucified by Yoshi, okay?
Yeah.
Pretty sure Yoshi's also drawn me and everybody else in the call at least once. Fucking, not this call, but hangout checks. Fucking has drawn people living up to their threat of drawing people pregnant. So, fucking, what's up? What's up?
Yeah.
What is happening?
They're the same anime. Don't say that, ruffian. You're a fool. What have you done?
Oh my god, that's cute.
All right. Thank you guys so much for playing.
Hey.
We will meet up next week on the 23rd of February for episode 6 of Chaos and Caledor. And if things go right, probably the last session.
Oh shit.
I don't believe you, but nice.
I said if
Maybe.
things go the way that they go. All right.
Have they ever?
Maybe. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Maybe.
And then we'll be done the adventure box.
Yep, we'll have completed the beginner box. Which means we decide, do we want to keep playing Chaos and Caledor and continue the AP? Or do we want to go back to Shadows of Thorlun and maybe try to convert try to reimagine the characters in Pathfinder?
Got a lot to discuss.
Indeed. But we'll figure that out next time. All right. Why don't you guys go ahead and say goodbye to chat?
Take
No.
it easy.
Did you say no?
Yeah. But I do gotta go.
No.
so
I don't
No.
wanna.
Don't
later.
be mean. Say goodnight.
All right. All
Brett.
right. Night.
Bye, Formir.
Good night, chat.
Say goodbye, Copold.
She.
October?
My God.
Night.
All right, I'll be back.
Oh,
Gamers, friends, companions, thank you guys so much for not only coming out and supporting the stream, but supporting the players. I thank you very much for all of your kind words today, all of your resubs, follows, for all the new folks who have followed tonight who perhaps don't know who I am. Hello, welcome. I'm the Crown DM. I am a TTRPG dungeon master who runs games in his own homebrew setting, the world of Adis. What you just saw was Chaos in Caledor, our Pathfinder 2nd Edition beginner box. It is, so far, our foray into Pathfinder, and I will say, it is a system that I like very, very much. And hopefully going forward, you will see more and more of Pathfinder, along with me beginning to homebrew Pathfinder. Yeah, that's it for me tonight. The next time you will see me will be tomorrow, where I prize my role as Oscar Kingsford, along with Momo, who is Nocte Glassover, or Ovier. And we'll be playing over in the world of Io, ran by Mr. Brett Ultimus, my good friend. We'll be playing our Felinier folks in Paw Patrol. So if you'd like to see Momo and I as players, you can watch that tomorrow night. Next stream should be Tuesday. Yeah, it will be Tuesday. We're going to stream Tuesday, and we're going to go over all the stuff that we did tonight. Basically reviewing anything that I might have gotten wrong in terms of like rules and the like, going over combat, and then looking at the encounters that we have left in the beginner box. And if things are the way they are, I believe we have 4 encounters left. 3 if the party never go back. Smile. If you'd like to support me, or get your hands on your own version of the beginner box made by yours truly, all the maps that you saw tonight, you can get them over on the Patreon. For the $5 and $10 tier will give you access to 4K and 8K resolutions of all of the maps that you've seen using Incarnate. And if you'd like to watch me make the maps, then that's usually what happens during my other streams. And for the folks who have seen me do stuff before, I believe this month I'll be cleaning up the stress system for Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition that I made, and we'll be posting that on the Patreon. I believe we're going to make that for the champion tier, though I'll probably end up overhauling the tiers altogether, honestly. Mostly because of our conversation the other night about, like, subscriber badges and stuff. So, we'll get that all figured out. Just smile. But that's it. I hope you all have a fantastic night. I hope you take care of yourselves. Hug your loved ones. Tell them that you love them. If you haven't called them in a while, call them. I'm sure they'd love to hear from you. And I will see you guys later. Good night, chat.